That stuff was already there, but sure. Begin story. Oh. Going right into cinematic. Nope, never mind. Scarlett Carson and Charles Brown. Is that what it said? Bowman. 6:32 p.m. The fight. Round 1. Fight.
What the hell have you done?
Scarlett, please, sit down.
Sit down! Do you think taking my children's going to stop me?
Stop you from doing what exactly?
Where did you take them?
This is far more important right now.
More important
We
than...
need stability. The country needs stability, and this act provides that. Work with me.
This country needs its freedom. Michael wouldn't have agreed to this. He's the one that started this act, and he did it...
Michael is dead. This country is a far different place than it was 3 years ago, Scarlett. There's rioting in the streets, for God's sake. We need tighter security now more than ever. People on our doorstep want to hurt us. I can't allow that.
That's not your decision to make. The people need to know that their government is lying to them, and you can't threaten me into silence on this.
You can't see this right now, but you don't have another choice here.
Charles?
Open the file.
What's in the file? I gotta turn down the volume just a little bit. Once it gives me the option to. Love the art style. Yeah, it works out pretty well. Like, I don't want to say low budget games, but more indie style games. Go more stylized than hyper realistic. Unreal Engine, okay. I was wondering what engine this was.
I know now. Would I do it all again?
Just a second here. Let's turn down the volume just a bit. Morning, Jojo. It's the plans for no-deal Brexit.
I suppose. But I did what I thought was right at the time. That's all anyone can do, isn't it?
Nice little peek over. Whoop.
Mullen was terrible at remembering to lock windows. I wonder if he ever realised his role in all of this.
Objective sheet. Silhouette. To take silhouette disk from Charles Bowman's office, insert into the server, and Alex DuBois workshop to transfer files. Clues. I have a copy of the silhouette server password in my office in case I forget it. So I think the whole appeal of this is it doesn't really tell you what to do. You just explore a lot and gotta find clues. You got an ID card. Alex DuBois. It's Bowman Building. High security. Take that. Oh, you have to hold it down to take it. Okay, interesting. I don't know if there's ever gonna be like consequences for taking stuff. Oh hey, there's actually a person. I didn't think we'd see one. Swipe the card. Oh wait, whoa, okay.
No floppy disks detected. Key cards were beginning to restrict everyone's access. Having the correct level of security clearance was important. No floppy disks detected.
No floppy disk detected. That is an interesting way of dealing with movement. Huh. Weep. Weep. The hot game find. Oh yeah. This game actually comes out tomorrow. Anyone who's playing it today has early access to it. Full disclosure, I did get a key from this, from the devs for this. So
Maintenance are going to be on it first thing in the morning. If it trips again, just leave it.
still gonna keep it real.
Running up and down the
What I
stairs
think
for
about it,
15
but
minutes for a false alarm.
Steve and Dan were on patrol that evening. Both good men.
Okay, roger that. Makes my life easier anyway.
That's not me telling you to take a break, Steve. You still have a job to do.
If they caught me up there, they wouldn't believe what I was doing.
Yeah, of course. No problem.
I'll be in the lobby if you need me.
But I had no intention of being caught.
hey, I'm up here. Hey, can I throw something down there? Security will not be alerted to Charles Bowman's office if the fuse box is turned off. Okay. Let's see. Oh, a coffee cup. Seymour's Coffee. Nice magazine. Gaming World. Ooh, this is what I want. I want a Gaming World magazine. Gaming World issue 17 is one of the best issues yet. Interviews from the best of the best in the gaming world, starting with a new system created by Gargoyle, that hot gaming company. Exclusive look behind the system, its makers, and all of its design features that are there to rival any other competitors. Nice. It's a pretty thick magazine. Got some nice little boats. Sam a note.
People were still researching union law. Too little, too late.
Controls read note. It's actually gonna make me hit control. Oh my god, I need to find a way if I can change that. My control key is broken. All rights to legal representation regarding the individual but not limited to the individual may be suspended for up to 48 hours, not inclusive of the time taken to obtain said individual. This time is referred to as the grace period. Grace period can last for, but not limited to, 12 hours. If new charges are brought to light within the allotted 12 hours, then the new reinstated grace period, see GP Addendum, page 742, Act 23, Section G. Will come into effect, replacing the previous grace period. When said reinstated period is enforced, remaining time of the original prescribed 12 hours rounded up to the nearest hour can be held in reserve to be used in addition to the acting grace period if required. Legal rights to representation in classical usage remains unaltered in definition as long as the individual is accompanied by a PULO, pre-union law official. Any individual obtained under such conditions may be required. So basically, arresting people. See, when you just do the read note, you don't get these little things here. Which is kind of cool. Can I take it? Okay. Yo, I can't take the pen. I want the pen. Okay. Whoop. Okay, just lean through that wall. Nice. Oh. The bin. Can I have an apple? I can't have an apple. Oh, you can only... You don't even need to do that. If you walk into this box, it just lifts you up. Whoop. Whoop. Fucking speedrun strat. Yo, Ripchip, thanks for the host, man. I want to see the animation for this, though. Okay. Yeah. Just do that. Oh, I can't take a cup. Where's... Oh, I can... Can't take a cup. Speed strats. Need a token to get some cigarettes. Got some Picton, some... Okay, so they're just imitating real brands. So that's Camel. Classic Joe the Camel. H. Miller book. What? H.J. Miller. Oh, it looks cool. It was found on the bank of the river 2 miles below Pasco. A doll with thin parcel string ligatures around the arms and its feet. It was some sort of calling card, but was it left here intentionally? This is a sign that Alyssa is still alive. There are questions left to detectives Wastrom and Lacey to decide. Ooh, it's a little detective novel, huh? Somebody really likes this Seymour tea. Well, it was coffee last time. And this is a detective-ish game. Token away? Okay. Ooh, but I have to choose. Do I go with Camel? Or do I go with Creed? Because it's the name of a band. Or Victory. Because I will beat this game. Meredith Slims. Ah, maybe that was the correct choice.
The guard patrol was quite loose at the facility, at least before all of this. They wouldn't be back anytime soon.
Oh, they won it? Okay. Oh, I got some music going on.
The books belonged to the library and weren't allowed to be checked out. I always found it odd that the books we read were so highly monitored.
Okay, WBC founding documents. Oh, I probably need to get in there and read those, huh? It's weird that that plaque says just this. It's something I don't believe. Oh, I got in this Medusa vent. I typed in several different fonts. Ah, maybe that's what it is. Can I turn up the gamma? I can force it. The game itself is just dark. Is that any better? I didn't quite mean to go all the way down here. Is there, oh, okay, you can't get back up. Interesting. Can I get back up from here? Oh, it's this workshop. Okay. Hey, you can. You can actually climb higher than I thought you could. I want to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind here. Okay, so I need his keycard to get in there.
Some of the lifts were temperamental. You'll have to learn your way around when you're there.
Okay. Probably lets me go down.
I wonder if Steve ever got that role he trained so hard for.
Fucking key. Also that's where it says. Is there a way I can, nope, can't scroll. Phone ring. Answer phone. Beep. Unknown male voice. Deckard. Hey, it's me, listen. It's just, oh, I'm sorry for the things I said earlier on. It's just, God, I really don't think you should go to that place. Look, do you know how they view you? Just another piece of meat to be abused. Don't go tonight. I don't think they care. Pause. Do you know how they view you? Just another patient. Please don't go tonight. I'm fucking scared for you and for me. End. Okay. Hot chocolate. What? Freaking, man. Freaking fucking same thing. This is back up. Okay. Oh, fuse box. It said, Bowman's office, right? Yeah, fuse box in the main hall is connected to Charles Bowman's office, so we should flip that off. Oh, okay. Put it back in case any security comes up here or something.
Sounds of the bloody 60s, 70s and today. That jingle would plague me for months afterwards.
Got a note. Marlon Thornton maintenance list. Friday 10th, April 1987. 1. Get those bloody pigeons out of my office. You'll need to block up the hole in the ceiling because your damn pigeons keep getting to my room. I know we made an agreement for you to keep your pigeons here, but if this persists, they will have to go. Marlon's note. Ask Steve to climb into the vent and put some mesh over the gap. Have I tried forgiveness? No, I don't think I have. Doesn't sound familiar. A lot of vents. Oh, well, that just broke off. Oh, hey, it's a pigeon. Another coffee cup. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got a safe. Yeah, can I change that key? Because my control is broken. I thought changing crouch off control would fix that, but it literally just wants you to control for all that. Yep. God damn it, why's my control have to be broken? I mean, it's still usable, it's just really annoying to hit. Enter code. Note, staff cannot override safe. Safe will take 2 minutes to open. 2, rotate dial, 3, turn handle. Okay. Well, I don't know the code yet. Charles Bowman's office. Aha! Man, this key card. I'm glad you can pick up more than one key card at a time. Like you can have one other item and then you can have a key card as well.
He would have understood. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just telling myself that, but he would have understood.
Okay.
I tried his desk drawer, but of course it was locked. Bowman preferred physical keys to their digital counterparts.
Oh, we got a set. Man, I feel sorry for any kids playing this game. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is any of this stuff? You got cassettes, you got floppy disk. Gotta put it in here. No, it's just a radio. Wait, could I tune it? Let's see what else is on. Just the 2 channels? Oh, someone was here.
Bowman's cigarette was burning low. He must have left the facility in a hurry.
An H. Miller book, Jerusalem and the Journey Between Beirut. The Arab-Israeli conflict has been at the heart of the conversation for many years. The book follows the chronology of the Middle East spanning from 1882 to the current day. Gunfire and bombings happened on a daily basis. Miller himself was nearly kidnapped whilst writing the book. Now, he aims to communicate the difficulties, politics, and people within the two cities about his journey and between. What a guy. Oh, we got another investigate radio. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. This is probably... Was it not powered on? Fuse power off. What? Who did that? Oh. Investigate. Climb up on this desk.
You have 2 new messages. Message.
Message 1. Hello?
End of messages. End of messages. End of messages. You have 2 new messages. Message. You have 2 new messages. You have 2 new messages. Message 1.
There we go.
Charles, I had a look into the security concern that you were asking me about, and it turns out you might be onto something. So, don't do anything rash. Give me a call. Let's talk about this, and yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Bye for now.
Message 2.
Charles, it's Michael. My guys down here are getting pretty agitated about this whole Alex thing. Last time we spoke, you said you had it all sorted, and I'm not pointing fingers or anything, but maybe we should have a meeting tomorrow morning, just discuss this, or, yeah, I don't know. Just call me first thing.
End of messages.
Subtitles are already wrong. I just said tomorrow, not tomorrow morning. Do I think SGQ will let you run the Bioshock trilogy? Probably not, but it's worth submitting. Make outgoing call. Whoa, Discord is going crazy. You guys remember rotary phones? They're so much fun to mess with. Nope, can't even call 911. Although I don't... isn't it like 711? Over there? Something like that. Yo, what's the number for Papa John's? It's, 5. 5.
The number you have dialed is
Fuck.
currently unavailable. Please try later.
Oh, we're not getting pizza. You're here. Okay. Oh, another key card? Huh. Do I need power on for this? Why is there a... Oh my god, keep it in... Might need power. Okay, well, I'm gonna come back this. Let me... Oh, let's go to the same place. Hello, camera. Yeah, okay, it comes to the same place. What was it telling me to...
Silhouette server housed hundreds of files on the Union Act. Immigrant families, voting preferences, you name it.
Oh, okay. Server can be found in Alex Du Bois' workshop on floor 1 of the Bowman building. Okay. I mean, I don't need that clue because I'm already here, but sure. No software to boot. Please insert boot disk. I believe there's a floppy disk I passed up at some point. Go back and grab. Bugs cannot remove user once added. Backing up information without switching off all circuits on the system causes a failure. Target launch 11th of April. Money day. Hi, Marlon. Sorry I had to nip out for the day. Shouldn't really be doing this, but Charles Bowman's door code is 5959. Leave your completed work form on my desk. I'll get it signed off first thing in the morning, okay? Classic 5959. Oh man, we're gonna have a party. Oh, I can get some coffee, hot cocoa. I'm gonna save my tokens. I don't know if I actually need them.
I missed a phone call from Michael that night.
We must have just missed each other's calls. Not to worry. Look, I'm heading across to the Meta Center. Apparently there's something to do with one of the servers malfunctioning. I'm sure it's nothing too serious. Anyway, I'll try and call again soon. Okay. Love you. Bye.
I should have... I wish...
Okay. I hate the fact that it forces control for this keybind. Okay, push that back. Hey, we got another floppy disk. Michael's stuff. Not sure which one I'm gonna need. Oh, a hole puncher. Another note. Alex, I've just been notified by the system that you've set the Silhouette server password in the Bowman building to SPUF7. SPUF7. I must insist you change this as it will be easy for someone to guess for anyone that knows about your family. Please destroy this document once you've updated your password. Sincerely, Osmond Chargeral, Engineer, the Meta Center. SPUF7. We got an etch sketch over here. Oh. Have a nice little sit down. Oh, it's about his book. Okay. Still don't quite know what we're trying to do here. Overall. Oh, there's the guard. Just wondering what that sound was. Okay, thank God I can't actually pull these out because I would spend time doing it. Oh my God. Okay, it doesn't actually want me to read it. I could, but it's not letting me actually read it. I'm just gonna assume it's not worth knowing. Gave me the code for his office. Take it. Still going to take my cigarettes. I think these are all the same.
Sometimes people left important things out for the next morning. Sometimes.
Current number of process interviews per 1,000 people. They're in a couple thousand per quarter. Quarter 4 is kind of low. Predicted times after Operation Silhouette per 1,000 people. Are not the same year ranges, which is kind of weird. Okay. Missing string table entry. I feel like that's not supposed to say that there. Just gonna take a wild guess. Yeah, I think it's supposed to say turn on. Oh, so okay, you can just get to his office many different ways. Then I guess. Let's go on Guardian Angel. Note. I've not read this one. Alex Dubois is furious. He's not doing any more work on Silhouette until you sort out the mess with his family. So I have to sort out the mess with his family? What? I'll leave the floppy disk with you. Please do something, Tom. Hey, the floppy disk. Knew I saw it. Let's pass it up. Okay. We'll leave him some cigarettes.
On that cartridge. The fate of a nation in ones and zeros.
I'm gonna assume it goes over here. Boot from disk. Yep. Do it. Boot. Boo-doo-doo-doo. It's the 80s. It's like 88. So what? Please enter backup code. Oh, is Puff 7. Confirm. If you go into the Penumbra speedrun Discord, just go speedrun.com and look up Penumbra. You should be able to find the Discord there.
But at that very moment,
There's files linked for 1.0 in there.
our lives change forever.
Steve, I've had a security alert. I've paged you the location.
Escape the Bowman building. Okay. Take the Silhouette disk from Bowman's office and certain. Okay. So that's what I did. And now I have to just get out. Okay. Oh, it doesn't stay that way? What?
Is anyone here?
Yep. I'm here. Don't find me though. That's one be left. I kind of want to see what happens if they catch you, but I also don't want to like go back at all. So there's no save or anything. I guess that door is open now. So what happened?
Come out. Seriously.
Here, I'll type it in chat for you. Fuck, I'll just find it. I forgot how bad of a site speedrun.com is. Oh my god, it is so bad. Why is it so bad? Go to that Discord, check under the Penumbra Overture channel, and you can get your information there. Okay. Now would be a perfect time to buy some coffee. Oh yeah, maybe he wants some coffee. If I just show up and I'm like, hey dude, have some coffee. Character near you drone playing. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, don't I need a key card for this? Oh, I need the other guy's key card. Okay. It's light this basement.
Opening. Doors closing.
Boop.
Doors opening.
Oh, I'm at the basement. Wait, what?
Doors opening.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just broken.
Doors closing. Doors opening.
Okay. I could just turn off all the power. Oh, snap. Ah! I think he found me.
Oh,
Shit.
what are you up to? You still be in here?
Yeah.
I thought everyone was gone for the night.
No, I'm just crashing around, you know.
I think it's time for you to leave.
Aww. I wasn't expecting to be on the stairs. How far back do I have to go? Oh,
I have to say, I'm more than a little disappointed. I'm going to have to report you in the system. I'm sure you understand. Shouldn't you be leaving, Mrs. Carson?
God, I hope every time I fail I don't have to go through that. I'm curious how far back it takes me, though. I hope it's just like the server blowing up. Oh, okay. It's not. It has nothing like it. Interesting. It just moves on. Okay. It's very different
The air
from
smelt thick with something burning that night.
other games.
Protesters were getting worse, even before what happened.
So basically there's just more there I could have done. I just am not going to be able to do it. Wants to play again?
Further from the facility, I almost forgot how bad things were.
So I know how to cross over there. Oh, citizens should have access to water canals, but you know, sure. I like the sounds.
The canal was always so peaceful.
Okay, I can cross it. Well, I guess I can't cross again.
I remember someone listening to music on a canal boat. Funny. It wouldn't be safe to be out there now. The walk home usually helped me clear my mind after a day's work.
I don't think I'm supposed to be up here.
It was different.
It's kind of darkness. How you doing, man?
I was thinking about Michael.
Some bleach.
He'd be sat
We can
at
get
home
this over
waiting
with real
for me.
quick.
Had so much to talk about. The pre-union act was tearing the city apart, and it wouldn't be long before the whole country was rioting.
Yeah, it's a nice game. I mean, Unreal Engine 4 lets you do that kind of stuff. It's also more stylistic than going like hyper realistic, which is
At the
easier
time, I
to make it
didn't
look pretty.
feel like I could make a change.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have a voice.
Hey, alright, how you doing?
I'm okay.
Best get
Can I have your apple?
Speak to you later.
Nope. I just want to look at it real quick. You know, oh, that's a nice looking sandwich you got there. What do you got on that? Some tomato. Some ham, I guess. Not together, but separately. Tomato and ham sandwich. Okay.
Oh, I'm sweating
Sure.
buckets, me.
Marlon's too busy for me? Wow, what a guy.
The only way to stop the act from happening was to do something more radical, something, you know.
No, I don't know.
I wonder what he would have thought of me.
Go over the style. Whoop.
I miss him more than you can ever know.
I like this game. I'm just kind of confused of what it really is right now. 'Cause it started off more like escape roomy, and now it's more of a walking sim. Phone booth. Yo, I want to call about this dog. 0037. Okay, we're gonna call about the dog.
Please insert token.
Oh, I don't have any tokens. No. Can we do the string trick?
Insert token.
Oh, man, I want to call about the dog. The swimming club. I want to check the return tokens. But come on, token here. Shit.
It wasn't supposed to be. I didn't know. If I knew I was going to lose Michael, I'm so sorry, Michael.
We got what's over this for, huh? I like how they actually took time to model a lot of this stuff. Usually it's like you look over a wall and it's just like empty void. I mean, if you look over those buildings, I'm sure it's like empty void, but Going into a neighborhood now.
That's why we're doing this.
Hello? Help me. Anybody? Help! Hello? No, okay.
Not a great deal
That's
can
why
be
you're
said in
doing
favor
this.
of the past two governments' policies when
Hey, what do you got going on in here, huh?
foreign relations. For a second time, the public opinion poll has shown dissatisfaction, and dare I say it,
Oh, it's that pizza box.
for the way that the PM has handled the country's affairs of late. More money going out, less money coming in.
There's a pizza box.
Matter, mass immigration. The majority of jobs for the time being appear to be safe, but for how long? We've already seen huge cuts to healthcare funding and public services, and now the people are beginning to ask the more pressing question: where does it stop? Once more, the suggestion has been made. Does the steadfast yet controversial Union Act hold the key to the country's success? A dramatic measure, some would argue, or the right tool for the right job? Stood here outside the Bowman-Carson building, there is a strong display of the divide that the country is feeling. One people, one Britain, one vote. That's what the slogan says, and one way or another, we may all be expected to vote on it very soon. If one thing remains true through all of these proceedings, it's that Britain is approaching its 11th hour, at the very least in terms of its financial prosperity. Tune in to the TBC debate using teletext number 53.
Okay. I was wondering how long that'd go on. I was kind of hoping it'd be like an actual news program. It's going on for like half an hour. Okay. The occupation. Game over. Turing bomber kills 23. Yes, 1987. Oh, Alex is the killer. I wish I had time to read the actual article, see what it said.
I've said this 100 times, I'm sure, but so sorry for your loss. A toast to the man and the memory. I imagine you'll need to take some personal time. That's fine. Just take what you need. I'll handle everything on my end. I know you and I see differently on a few things, but this is a time for solidarity, not turmoil. Well, perhaps with all that's happened, we can finally work together. Deal with things head on. Nobody could have seen this coming, Scarlet. You mustn't blame yourself.
This game about still finding out. You know, there's a bombing. Killed 23 people. Which I'm assuming that was just like a flashback. Yeah. 6 months later. So we're going to be in 1988.
Harvey Miller, do you ever answer your phone?
New characters.
I've finished editing the introduction to the Bowman-Carson piece you sent me. It's good, but I think we can do better. Alex Dubois has claimed that he wasn't at the facility at the time that they say he set off the explosion. He also says the phone records from the night prove it. Apparently, Detective Holden has them. Anyway, your first meeting is tomorrow. Find out everything you can. The phone records are a good start, but I have a feeling there's a bigger story here. Anyway, get some sleep, and I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Using a typewriter, huh? Pull out. Oh, cool. They gave me my That's a neat little way of doing that. At the time of the attack, Alex says he wasn't in the facility. He believes that Detective Holden has the phone records to prove it. So Alex, for anyone just coming in, is the one they said was the bomber. Lead, find Detective Holden's phone records. They might prove Alex wasn't there. Clues. I mean, even if it wasn't there, like, you don't have to be there for a bomb. I don't know. Okay. I did read it. How do I stand up? Put it in my journal. Oh. My mug. World's best journalist. Journalism will kill you, but it will keep you alive while you're at it. I'm gonna take that. So why not? Alright. Oh, we can fax something? Man. I feel sorry for any kids playing this game. We're like, what do you do with the fax scanner? We interviewed the co-workers of the man labeled the Turing Bomber. The people who knew him best say that they don't believe him. Oh, okay, I don't know why I did that. They don't believe him capable of such a thing. Others say that he was a complicated individual with a tendency to lose his temper. It's all about immigrants now, isn't it? There was less of them, then this wouldn't have happened, you know? It were just a matter of time. It's an onlooker at the site. Well, I guess if it's an onlooker, fine. Site of the explosion this morning, it's a matter of time indeed. Perhaps this event highlights the need for such preventative measures as the Union Act. Okay, so basically modern day America getting scared about immigrants. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, it's a camel. Find your briefcase. Investigate computer. The root. External drive. I got a Z drive. Oh, I'm H. Miller. Oh. The author. Yeah, floppy disk. The Songs of Spring. Amy Benson. Only 4 songs. What? Some nice speakers we got here. Mods and rockers are out of control. That's a message we just heard, I'm assuming. I mean, I can check it, but... Find your briefcase. Meeting with Carla Berman. 4 p.m. Saturday, 24th of October. We got a little recipe. I don't know what Moroccan kefta is. Sounds tasty. Got some ground beef and lamb, onion, garlic, lemon juice, cumin, chilies, flour, oil, and white wine. Okay. Oh, you can't interact with the microwave? Are you kidding me? I'm upset. Hey, so many camels. Okay, that's my briefcase. Tantamount to what? Treason. Okay. I'm gonna take that. Tape deck. Boop. And you hit rewind, stop, not eject, play.
You are
It's a banger. It reminds me of another song. I can't think of what it is though. Got a very. Let's see if I can pick that up. Reminds me of When Doves Cry. That's what the song I'm thinking of. It sounds like that to me. Find your... Shut up, game. I found my briefcase. Just don't want to pick it up yet. Oh, the solo. Yeah, exactly. Pythonicus. When Devs Cry. That's what I was thinking of too. Okay. Just trying to see if there's a floppy disk around here. Yeah, it's got really good speakers. It's crazy. Oh wait, can we put it in here? Oh. Really turn it up. Oh, I need power. Oh, maybe it's turned on. Okay. Yeah, I copied the disc. Hold on. Oh, I can't actually eject it. I'm just gonna take it with me. Token holder. Okay, so this is like all I... Oh, pick up briefcase. I see. Oh. That's an interesting way of doing this. Okay. So I can just place this anywhere? Take my pocket mug anywhere. Yeah. Oh, somebody left me a note. It's to me. Okay. Yeah, definitely in the UK. I mean, that I kind of knew, but put item back. I don't want to put that. I want to open it. Oh, there we go. Floppy disk. Well, I know where I'm. Anything else in here? Oh, nope. Take that back. Okay. Get out of here. Trapdoor.exe. Oh, that sounds like something you want to run. Let's copy that floppy. America's #1 game show. Oh. This guy's a fast typer. Concerned third party. Uh-huh. Likely story. Ooh, they'll contact me. Yeah, that's Scarlett Carson. I believe that was her last name, right? The wife. It's the first thing I thought of when I saw SC. But it could be anybody. It could be Super Craig. Your progress has just been saved. The game will save again at the end of the following chapter. Okay.
Harvey, your first meeting is with Carla Berman. Get there an hour early so you have time to look around and gather questions for your meeting. Follow any leads you can for the Miller report. Good luck and don't trust anyone.
Carson offices. Steve imitating Darth Vader.
How do I compare the... How do I compare
Unequipped watch. Oh, so you just look at it, huh?
There's a boy stuck in the mines? Talking to me? Huh? You talking to me? How do I compare the... How do I compare the... How do I compare thee to a summer's day?
I mean,
Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a security guard. Oh, jeez, Mr. Miller, is it?
Yep, it's me.
We weren't expecting you for another 20 minutes.
Okay.
Not a problem at all.
That's what I
Welcome
thought.
to Bowman Carson. My name's Steve Crow. Apologies for the protesting outside. I hope it wasn't too hard to get through them. If you don't mind, can you place your briefcase down on the conveyor belt there so I can check it for you? Okay, great. Need to check for it.
Just want to make sure there's nothing. The Union Act promises 100,000 new jobs within the year, less strain on national health resources, and relocation of illegal immigrants by 1989. What, you looking through my stuff? Huh. Maybe. Buzz. That seems really inefficient to have a card to activate the conveyor belt. Wait, he take my coffee mug?
All seems to be in
I think he
order.
took my coffee mug.
Here's your ID badge.
Visitor.
You could just follow me to the security desk. Great.
Oh, that's creepy.
Oh, there's no other land for me. Damn it, he's got that song stuck in my head.
Boop. Oh, maybe I need to pass something back through. Probably not, but you know. Yeah, we'll come back and look. Hey, time doesn't go that fast.
Ah, Mr. Miller. We didn't expect you so early. Let me just print your agenda. Give me a second.
We got time for this old man. Who are
Your
you?
first is... speak of the devil. Carla, this is Mr. Miller from the Turing Post. You have a meeting today, I believe.
Yes, of course.
What's that sound?
A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Miller. Is it that time already?
No. Mr. Miller is just fashionably early.
Good. For a moment I thought I was running behind. I'll be ready in my office for our meeting as scheduled. I have to run, I'm afraid, but we'll speak soon. Thank you, Dan.
Righty-o, Carla. Right.
That
here's
hurt?
your agenda. Great.
Why don't you read that over and put it in your briefcase for safekeeping?
Okay. So floor 2, room 215,
I
4
suppose
p.m.
that's everything from me. If you need anything further, you know where I am.
I hate that this forces control is key. Unable to use network from 5:15 for 30 minutes while we reset the system. Sorry for any inconvenience this may cause, but observe the 1 minute silence for 10. Please be ready to leave Bowman Carson by 7. Okay. So now I can look around until our meeting. Hello. Don't suspect we're gonna find anything in here, but okay. Oop. Was he watching me? Oh my god, this place is huge.
My password is written on one of the items on my desk.
We got Carla,
Nobody would know that though.
Charles Bowman. Yeah, Scarlett Carson. That would be our SC maybe.
What's the password?
I'm not telling you, dummy.
Both ripped up. So they only ripped the bottom half of his face.
Tonight. Are you coming to the pub with us?
Maybe. I can't really afford it till payday, so...
Oh, come on. I'll sort you out.
Sort me out? Like, beat me up?
No, like, buy you a pint. You're gonna need to pick up the lingo if you're gonna last around here, Stephen.
Yeah, right. Okay. I might see you there.
No worries.
Don't mind me at all. The lecture hall. Okay. 10 meeting, okay. Find Detective Holden's phone records. Oh, right, Holden. Forgot about Holden. Okay, interesting. Oh, is this Holden? Oh, it's Daniel Hilbin. He's not even on the list. Interesting. Something to print. Send the token. Spin the token at the public printer on floor 1. A public printer.
Access denied.
I was waiting for him to turn around and be like, what do you think you're doing?
I should totally start drinking coffee.
Bend shoot. Okay, we can drop something if need it. Sports. I love me some sports. Yeah, it seems to be pretty realistic time-wise, so we got a while. That's cool. Okay, I chat up the janitor.
I hope you're alright, Mr. Miller.
Oh, it's the guy that was fishing.
Looking sharp, Mr. Miller.
Whoa. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
What can I do for you, Mr. Hilbin? These pigeons of yours. Oh, I'm
Get me out of this.
guessing again. They didn't set off another alarm.
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Mama.
How are you?
Don't you worry.
Payphone. Oh, it's chicken. Oh, token. Yes. Yeah, token. I don't need to make a call. If I remember the phone number for the dog, I'd call there, but... what's this for? What is it playing? I know it's an audio terminal, but... Oh god, you guys actually remember it? Yeah, we could try it. Let's see.
Nice. Please insert token. What does this mean?
Wait, what? You don't get that many numbers.
The number you have dialed is currently unavailable. Please try later.
Okay, got my token back at least. Lifelike, please. It's not that Tommy Two-Tone song. Well, I think we're in Hogwarts, everybody. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Okay, so this probably just tells you about the paintings. I don't need to know that. I mean, just the gallery, so it makes sense. Audio terminals, we have new exhibitions on a monthly basis. Why not stop by on your break to learn something new? I don't want to... Oh, a token. Give me that. We'll go downstairs first, I guess. I feel so pressured. I mean, I know I've got plenty of time. I've got 52 minutes, but... I feel rushed. A token. Perfect. That was a nice shield. 4580, the King's Road.
How do I compare the... How do I compare...
Yeah, exactly. You just can't put in that numbers. Oh, okay. That's what it was trying to tell me. Carla's computer password is taken from an object on her desk. Print room. Oh, you can zoom in on this? Huh. That's weird. In case you really can't read. There must be payphones on each floor. They could be used to make and receive calls. Oh my god, this guy. Stay away from me. Private staff only. What? But I'm down here.
How do I compare the... How do I...
Okay, new cassette. Boop. Oh, you just took the lift down? Okay. Well, I'll run back up then. So I want to go up.
Well, I don't see anyone else here, so you must be talking to me.
You talking to me?
What's that, Skippy? There's a boy stuck in the mines?
She's quoting different things. It's adorable. Oh, that's a lovely picture. Girl, you're gonna need some ammo put in briefcase. Okay. I got a couple different cassettes. Lost property. Data corrupted. Please seek technical assistance at the lost property desk, floor 1, to get your data recovered. Oh, we're floor 1. Oh, let's just sit down. Let's see. Grand opening. Stock room. I'm so sorry, Marlin. I'm so sorry. Detective Holden had me printing out sheets and sheets of old phone records on my computer. I know you like to keep fully stocked rooms, but I used up the last of your paper. Sorry again, Gemma. Okay, so Gemma's gonna have the phone records. Oop. That briefcase. Where am I? Am I up? I'm up 2 floors now. I'm on the 2nd floor. Entered area sting played. Okay. Oh, it's in her office. I don't have... If I can get Marlin's key, that'd probably be a good floppy disk. What we got in here? Another Scarlet interview, number 4. Okay. Tape deck. Let's do her interview, huh? Rewind, stop, play.
From where I'm sitting, that sounds like favoritism. Or perhaps he realized that everyone in the facility would start to see him differently.
Maybe, but I'm not sure he thinks that far ahead. I think that's where it started for me. When I could start to see him justify the things he wanted as being things the country needed.
I want to listen to this, but I probably don't want to be here.
Numbers on a list. But like I said, I have no proof.
Steve, there's been an alarm set off. Can you go check it out?
Get off. Oh my god. Let me off this thing. I can't. I can't. Oh my god.
What are you doing? Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Leave this area now.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Bowman should have tried harder to
Leave this area now.
It wouldn't let me off the thing.
I'm sorry, Mr. Miller, we can't keep doing this. You have to leave this area with me. Come on.
I just left. Okay. I don't feel like that was my fault, but
Running away is not gonna help.
what do you mean? Not running away. Whilst doing our routine morning checks, we found that someone has broken into lost property.
I'll still find you. Running away won't help. Whatever.
We found that someone's broken.
I'm still gonna catch you, Mr. I'm still gonna catch you. Whatever. Running away won't help. I'll still find you. I'm still gonna catch you, Mr. I'm still gonna catch you. Running away is not gonna help. I'll still find you.
Oh my god. He's just floating. He's just floating after me. Oh my god, leave me alone.
I'm still gonna catch you.
I'm gonna file harassment charges. Oh my god.
I'm still gonna catch you, Mr. Running away won't help. Running away won't help. Whatever, man.
How do I stop him from doing this? I'm not in a restricted area anymore. Maybe if I just... Is it because the alarm's still going? You'd think he would have shut that off, huh? Bing, bang, bong. Aha! I don't have the keypad thing for it. New clue. Why is it still coming for me? Hey, I found a vinyl. Go side here. I think he might actually be bugged out. Well, maybe he's fine now. I don't know. Payphone. It's that token I want. How much time we got? Oh man. We got 43 minutes. Trying to see if I could interrupt it. Let's go downstairs over here. No other rooms? Okay, this just goes back up. Oh, so this is, he left. Oh, I see. Character spotted, you Sting played.
Right, Mr. Miller. Let's go.
What? Security office. What's up?
Right, I've heard some alarming news. Steve tells me you've been found in a staff-only area. I cannot stress enough, Mr. Miller. The information housed in this I'm sorry, am I talking to myself? Good. I cannot stress enough, Mr. Miller. The information housed in this facility is under the most strict protection. We can't have just anyone going through the public's private information now, can we? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt this time. I appreciate you have a job to do. But so do I, Mr. Miller. So please, from now on, stick to the rules, okay?
Yep, sure, sure.
Is with Miss Berman. I trust you know the way.
I do indeed. But you've let me into your cave. Aha. I'm gonna steal some of this stuff real quick. Hey, what are you working on over here? Huh? You got any important files I can read? How to print documents, huh? Attention all workers, please print all documents from the print room on floor 1. You must take any files you wish to print on a floppy disk to print IT computer. Each document costs 1 token to print. Note, do not take any disk through the data wipe gates as corrupted documents take longer to restore and print. Okay.
What's up?
Sorry, buddy. I don't think you're gonna get any work done. Oh, it's so dumb. So dumb. Alright. I will try to avoid staff-only areas when people are around and there's alarms. Oh, hey. Can I talk to her now? I'm not being caught. Speak. I'm hitting the speak button. Can I get your card?
Steve, I'm just going to the bathroom.
Okay. She's helpful. This is the public printer. Okay, so this is where you'd... Bing, 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 bing. Oh. Canteen closed. What? Shut due to health concerns. Please use alternative shops until further notice. Oh. I'm a secret agent. Going to the roof. Where all good secret agents go to. I need to be on that side. Entered area, Sting played. It's nice. Asbestos? What? Nobody told me I was gonna get asbestos. I'm so weak, I can't pull it. Alright. Our keycard has been stolen. What? When did I get that information? I don't remember that. Huh. Okay, well. Fuck it. Oh, pager. Phone call. Public phone. 1524. Okay. Got a phone call, but what was the number from it? Supposed to show you the number that called you, right? Or they're going to call. Oh, at 1524. Oh, I mean, it is 1524. Well, yeah, that's how that works. I don't have access to a phone. Is there a phone in here?
Harvey, I've been going through more of Alex's interview tapes. I found something quite alarming that seems to have been very quickly dismissed.
Okay.
He says his keycard was stolen earlier on the day of the explosion. He said he tried to log it with Carla Berman. I'm not sure how frequently she leaves her office, but if you can somehow gain access, you may be able to find evidence linking her to Alex's keycard.
I'm not ready for our meeting yet, Mr. Miller. Can you come back later?
What? Okay, so I need to get into her office. Payphones require tokens to call people. You don't say. Stolen ID. Alex claims its keycard was stolen. Who could have stolen it? And then I need to get into her office, which is obviously locked. Room 214, Detective Holden's office. Oh, okay. There's like tons of different ways to go here.
No time for this.
What's that sound? Oh, okay. Carla's bag. I mean, we want the ID card. Perfect. Why was that stashed here, though? I can go back. Oh, there's a floppy disk there. Room 214. Okay. 14 was Holden's office, so. Oh, it's open. Well, I'll get stuff cleaned eventually. Oh, shit. There's a lot of stuff to look at. Okay, so I need to know... Oh, no items of interest. Can I just click on all of them? Okay. One of those things, you probably need the date of the... bombing. Which I thought was in April, which would be the 4th. UK has the dates backwards. This is May. Also may not show up items of interest until I know exactly what I'm looking for. This is the 4th. Maybe it wasn't April. Well, it's kind of blocking them.
Dan, I think somebody may be around here. I'll let you know.
I wonder if you can, like, actually get caught multiple times or not. Like, if they would just make you skip right to the thing or not. How much time we got? Half an hour.
Is someone in here?
God, they take forever to go away. The thing is, I can just leave and come back. I think I'll leave. I want to know a date. I like how the possible leads are just like... Oh, we can open her staff locker too. Nice. I'm glad someone took the time to write out all this stuff. Thanks, Laura. Oh, you can't actually... Oh, I see. Okay. So I need to go... Oh. Nope. Don't worry, I've moved the phone records of all the maintenance work going on. We can't be too careful. I put them in Debbie Locke's office, safe down the corridor. The code is 1723. Locke's safe. Okay. Cool. There's another item of interest in here, wasn't there? Another note? Maybe, okay. Get that. He's still going crazy over here.
Everything dated the 10th of the 4th, 1987, the day of the attack, has been boxed and archived and still needs reviewing. The phone records were particularly interesting to me. I've looked through about 20% of all the files I've collated as of yet, and I'm not sure exactly how much more I'm going to find. I'm certain I'm onto something big, but I fear it's going to take me a lot longer than I have to find what I need.
Okay. Do you guys see like this strip of light coming down my face on stream? Or is that just me seeing it in the preview? Yeah, it's from my window. It's like coming through the very smallest parts of the blind, right onto my face. I've been trying to locate the disc Alex Dubois supposedly has with the Union Act for good figures. Took me a while, but I found the safe hidden in the office on floor 1, but it's only contained a duplicate of his keycard, which doesn't bode well for his claim that his keycard was stolen on the day of the explosion. I'll continue to search. Okay. It's highlighting my best features. Yeah, it's blinding me. That's what it's doing. Hey, can I come through here? No. Oh my god. Yeah, run away. Oop. See you, nerd. Oh my god, this light. Stop blinding me. Well, we know there's that floppy disk. I think I just passed it up over there. One of these places.
There's no time for this.
Please enter PIN.
I wasn't expecting that. Okay, it's safe 1723. We don't have a pen for her. Oh god, need a pen and a key card. It's awful. God, this light is killing me. It's usually not this bad. Like sit out of frame. Floppy disk. Okay, I guess we can give up the passport. Where's the printing area? Is like up there somewhere. Oh. Tokens. Run with angels. Had floppy disk. I just want to see if there's anything on it. Print-wise. This was also not the same place. I didn't get a look around here because the thing wanted me to run around. Carla Berman has given me her passcode to her office. Yes, for completing the repair work through the cavity in her walls. The code is 5276. All right. That's what I want to see. A lot of teacups. Print apartment mix. Okay. I just gotta really hold them. Okay, I see. Crumpled note. Uncrumple. Like I gave you an option to crumple back up. Okay. Okay guys, let's try and be professional when we're lugging our gear through the print room. Try and save the language for upstairs. That Carla lady has made a complaint. Phil. Whoa. How dare she? Oh, we can go outside. to her office. What if I just left? Probably don't want to just come through her window. Let's go in Carla's office first. Carla's designs. Oh, this is probably stuff we can print. The Hannah mix. The Hannah Montana mix. Party in the USA. God, I'm sad I know that. Ba-da-da-da, nothing in the box. You know what? Carla's designs belong in the trash. No, he does. Well, it's Miley Cyrus. Same shit. Hey, you can move yourself. Note. Begin printing designs for Union Act for Good poster at 5:30 once it's... What? That's not 5:30, it's 3:30. Dock free insert capsule to proceed. Yeah, pneumatic messaging system. That's kind of cool. Carla, sorry for last night. I made a fool of myself. I hope things aren't awkward between us. Steve. Ooh, Steve, what'd you do? Monitor flap. Password. Graphics. Shit. Password. Admin. Oh, I can't hit T? Okay, that's weird. So I saw somebody walking there. Look at that mouse. Find and print Carlos. Okay. Oh, I still need to get onto PC to get the email about that. Okay. $276. Well, I don't need that at the moment. Nope. I like that it wrote that down as a possible lead. I mean, I haven't gotten anything done.
You can't be here, sir.
What? What do you mean? This is a open office. I can. Shit. God damn it. Yeah, I don't have that long. We got 19 minutes. Well, I'm already in trouble. Oh, that's a... I'll just sit down and wait for him. I busted for being in a public area. Toothpaste. No, I wasn't walking out of the office. I just happened to be looking at the office. There's some coins down there. How do I get down there? Oh, it's Debbie's office. Okay. What do I know about Debbie? Something about her? Something about a code, right, for Debbie? Safe code 1723. I can open her office, which I can. Shit. Nope, nope.
Hey, why are you here?
Thank you for the bits, player. Oh, it's a padlock. Oh, he left. Ah, sucker. Get sucked. Oop, keep clicking off the game. Email sent. Password reset. Okay, so she resets passwords. Records for Holden. If Holden must have been on the warpath again, she's confiscating all archive papers from the data of the attack. Oh, shit. Ah!
If I find anyone here, there's gonna be trouble.
Yep, there sure is.
Okay, sir, this is off limits. Leave this area now.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh, it did say staff only on it. Like how he says, like, leave this area, and then he's like, I'm still gonna find you. It's like, I left. I left the area you were talking about. Why are you trying to find me? Oh no, locker room, no. Shit. You won't think I'd sneak back in. I never suspected. Okay. Received staff locker alarm code 2267. Okay, so that's for the other area, 2267. After boy left me a very threatening message on my answer phone machine, and I'd like to know what you're going to do about it, Carla. So I need to go to her. Thing. That was not readable. Phone call. Public phone. Okay, so I need to go do that. Did this ever open? There we go. That's confusing. Oh.
Sir, what are you doing?
Nothing. Ah.
Sir, can you leave the area?
Yep, leaving. Leaving.
I'm sorry, sir, but
Fuck.
I'll get you out of here. I've given you enough chances. Come with me.
Well, I got stuff. I don't know if they'll take it or what's gonna happen. Oh,
Mr. Miller, you're fast becoming a thorn in my side. I cannot stress this enough.
I gotta take that.
Out of bounds areas are forbidden to the public.
Oh, out of bounds? Map.
Enter these areas.
Okay.
With everything happening in the facility today, I don't have the time to deal with a disruptive journalist. You're on a final warning. If this happens again, you will be removed from the premises.
Okay.
Go to your meetings, take your notes, and finish your report. That is it, okay? Your appointment is with Miss Berman. Take the elevator to floor 2 and wait outside.
I didn't get to answer the phone. Your computer's still off, by the way. You jerk. What time is it? I still got time. Read pager. Meeting. 10 minutes. Okay. What was page 3? New lead. Call me. Okay. 2318. 002318.
Please insert token.
Harvey, I just received an anonymous fax. Do you know where the Turing meeting room is? It seems as though Alex Dubois may have hidden some information in there which proves the Bowman Carson Group are intentionally inflating figures based around the Union Act. If you were able to find the evidence, it may help inform the public about what the truth is here. I'm sure Carla Berman may have a thing or two to say about those figures, since she's the one spreading them in her print media. Anyway, let me know what you find.
Nothing but the facts. Alright, well, find and print the true Union figures to question. Okay. So I actually got her stuff. Oh, wait, no. The true... Oh, okay. I got quite a few things here. Yeah, I missed that. Alarm code, yep. 2267, can I actually turn that off? Oh, these are questions I can have for her? I guess. I see. Or questions my character has in general. Answer phone tape.
Mr. Miller, your meeting is in 10 minutes. Don't be late.
Well, you don't have to tell everybody. What a jerk. Just calling me out on... Okay. On the intercom like that? Yeah, there's a lot to do. Which is really interesting. Nope. The room code for Alex Dubois office is 0208. Don't let me down, Charles. I don't know where his office is again.
Hey, Harvey.
File not readable. Still printing it. Item in tray. There's nothing there. Oh, that's not her designs at all. I don't have his... Wait, didn't I get his key card? No, I got... Dizzler. Where was the... I think it was up here. The lockers is what I want to go to. Yeah, this is gonna be open now. I go through the back room where like the broken wall is. Wait, this is not where I thought it was. I need to be I need to be down there. We're on 8 minutes. Oh no. So I don't know where I'm supposed to be meeting. This guy's still stuck here. Oh hey. You can turn up the brightness. Huh. What would actually be used for in this game? Oh, someone's in there now. Oh, it's Bertman. Well, I can't really get in there now, can I? Hey. What's up, buddy?
What's up? Is anyone here?
Yeah, I'm here. How much time we got? Yeah, we got time. It's 2667. Work with notes. There wasn't a print there. It wasn't a readable file. You found a death threat. Yeah, I didn't get her actual designs. I thought I did, but... Oh my god. How do I go back? Well, that was weird. Aha. Are you kidding me? Why? I wanna go play. Where's the thing I can play? Where's the thing I can play? Maybe it only works once, I guess. I don't know. I need somewhere I can play these. Trying meeting room. Oh.
Floppy disk detected. Attention, floppy disk corrupted. Use Data Doctor to amend corrupted disks.
Carla, 10 days. 10 bloody days. How the hell could you have kept this from me? I swear to God, my family are going to be deported because of you, and I could have done something about it. Why the hell didn't you tell me? Why
just gonna data wipe it if I take this out.
This is your fault. Everything that happens next is your fault.
There's nothing on that floppy data. Is she in here? Oh, she's not. I gotta go. I'd love to look around her office. Wait. Ah. Go fast. I might be able to print this stuff out. So we print stuff, right? You print stuff below. Oh god. Ah! No, don't look at it. Why? Go away. Fuck.
Miller, please come in and take a seat.
Probably could have been late.
So I gather you've got some questions you'd like to ask me. I'll do my best to answer them.
I'm not happy. How do I ask
Shall we
her?
begin?
Oh, here we go.
Well, you've been here about an hour. It was only a matter of time. I take it was addressed to us and not you. More often than I'd like to admit, yes. It's bad enough that we can't even walk in the front door of our workplace without having objects hurled at us, but it's... But the people protesting are completely ignorant to what we actually do here. Sometimes I just want to roll my window up and shout down to them to get a job and start contributing to the country instead of ruining it. I'm sorry.
Wow. This is current list of questions.
He says he wasn't in the building. Well, I don't know how he'd be able to back up that claim. The police found him not too far away from here, that's true, but it was within walking distance. He could have easily got where he did in time. And there's a whole bunch of other evidence. I'm sorry, I just don't see how he thinks that's going to hold any weight. Like who? No, I don't think so. I think it's quite cut and dry. I can't imagine someone else over in the Meta Centre doing it. They like to sound like
That's an alarm on my phone
doing,
going
but
off.
most of them are incompetent.
Watch.
I know for a fact that some of them use their room number for their alarm code, for God's sake. Does that sound convincing to you? Alex was the only one who really knew what he was doing, and anyway, it's like I said, there was more evidence, wasn't there?
It's not letting me actually clear the alarm.
For example, the argument we had the night of the attack. Alex and I were having a heated discussion that night.
She did it.
I know that's somewhat anecdotal, but to me it's as good as gold in terms of evidence. Wouldn't you agree?
No. I did find the phone records in the safe.
That must be a mistake, surely. I was sure... Maybe now that I think about it. I mean, that could have been earlier, perhaps. So, he was calling from outside the facility. It's hard to remember that night clearly now, but there it is.
Basically her saying she's lying. I mean, yeah, it proves he wasn't here. It casts some doubt over things. Does it necessarily prove he wasn't here? I'm gonna say it, but I don't think it's true.
Does it really? I mean, it just shows that he could have just
I don't know. Well, I don't know where you got those phone records, Mr. Miller, but I'm not sure how they can help. I don't think I've anything else to add on that point. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. I'm actually going to take a small break here because my food just got here. So I'm going to go eat real quick, and then we will finish up asking her questions, and it may let me look around for more stuff. That'd be cool. Or I don't know what's going to happen after that, but yeah, we got the phone records at least. We got a couple more questions to ask her on, and we'll do that in like 5 minutes once I'm done eating. So if you want to get up, get a snack, stretch, go buy this game for yourself. Comes out tomorrow, actually, though. So you can't play it just yet, but if you want to do any of that stuff, you can do it now, and I'll be back in just a little bit. So we were in the process of interviewing Carmen about the case. It's gone psycho. Before I had to go eat some delicious food. Oh, right. Yeah. Turbo's its own thing now. I really like the Amazon Prime badge, the color blue. I like it a lot. But my partner badge thing overrides all that stuff, and I'm too lazy to reset it. Okay. So we can ask about the Union Act, stolen ID. See, the thing about the room number is an alarm code. That makes me think I can go to other rooms after this meeting. So it might be stuff I still can do after here. I didn't have to get it all done before. Let's ask about that since it was just told to us.
Excuse me, what? I didn't say anything about an alarm code.
Yes, she did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I must have misspoken. Everyone in the Meta Center is very careful with their security.
No, they're not.
Well, let's not dwell on that. No, it was another office. Can we please move on to a different subject, Mr. Miller? Don't you have something about my work that you'd like to ask at all?
Okay, so some room uses the, it's probably the one where I opened the safe, but I don't need to go in there anymore. Maybe not. Do you have a vendetta against Alex?
A vendetta against him? Well, that was blunt, but honestly, I'm not surprised. I wondered if you'd bring this up. It's rather troubling, but Alex and I...
They used to date. I can tell.
Get on. And on the night of the attack, he threatened me. I didn't want to make this publicly personal, but looks like he has anyway.
He threatened you?
Yes, he left me a voice message. He was very angry about something, and he took it out on me that night. I have no doubts in my mind that man is guilty of everything they say he did. And I'm frankly amazed that anyone would stand up for him. No offense.
Present evidence. I heard the message. He didn't threaten you.
Well, you have done your research. I feel bad for what happened to Alex. I really do, but I can't be held responsible for every little action taken. It may have sounded like Alex was the victim, but I can assure you, I felt very threatened by his message. You heard what he said. Everything that happens next is because of me. And we all know what happened next.
It's because of her. She did it. That's what that means. Also, just because you feel threatened by a message does not make it a threat. You're just taking context. Could mean his family being taken was your fault.
Well, you don't sugarcoat your words, Mr. Miller. But tell me, what do you think about it?
I think you did it. Doesn't prove Alex guilty, or I think he's been misunderstood. I mean, it doesn't prove that he's guilty. Both of these work. I don't know which one's better of the two. I'm glad there's no like time limit, like Tall Tale games have, where it's like, oh, you have to choose one in 10 seconds. That's nice. You get a little option. Jeez, give me some daggers. Staring at me, huh? I think I'm misunderstood.
So you think I'm overreacting to his message?
Mm-hmm. Do you think you are?
Perhaps. Should we move on?
Well, I want to stay on the subject. Telltale, Tall Tale, whatever. Same thing. They're no longer around anyway, so can't sue me. Let's ask about the... I don't think we have any real leads with these two questions, but about the stolen ID.
Is that what he said? That his keycard was stolen? Well, I don't think there's any way I could confirm or deny that for you, Mr. Miller. I'm not even sure what that would have to do with me. I don't believe it was stolen, so it would be futile for me to try and answer that. We were all responsible for our own key cards and security logins. Actual keys aren't used in this part of the building. It's all very cutting edge, so anything like that would have been solely down to Alex.
But he logged the stolen card.
That just seems like conjecture to me, Mr. Miller. It sounds far too convenient to say that he logged it as stolen on the day that it happened. If that's true, then where did he log it? At what time? Wouldn't security know about that? I'm sorry, but it's all a little
I didn't have any real leads on that.
Convenient for me.
That's fair enough, alright.
I wish I could do more, I really do, but unless you have a point, then I can't help you with that. I really don't understand that man's mind. He's hell-bent on dragging this company's name through the mud. Out of curiosity, what was his evidence?
The evidence of the stolen card? That he didn't have the card anymore. I figure that's probably the evidence. He said he emailed you about it being stolen. Okay, say that.
And I suppose I hid that from the police, did I? Well, like you said...
Oh yeah, I never got onto her computer.
Thank you for your honesty, at least.
Mention keys, does anyone still use them? I'm assuming the janitor probably uses actual keys. Yo, Psycho, what's going on, man? Thank you for the 10 months. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I never got onto her computer to read about the email. So yeah, that makes sense. Let's talk about the keys then.
Did I? A few things around here probably still use keys. It's outdated if you ask me. You won't find anything in the facility that uses them, though. Our security protocol won't allow them. But I think the older areas still have the old-fashioned key and lock.
Did I see your overture clip? No, I haven't. I haven't seen that at all.
No? Marlon Thornton, the cleaner, he's the only person who uses them for stock rooms and locker rooms, you know. Oh, that reminds me. If you're over at the Meta Centre later, you should take a look at the old Victorian baths. They're going to be knocked down soon, so you should take a look there before you go.
Do you have something to do with Alex Dubois?
No. They're just quite nice.
Oh, do they have
I
it?
tell you what, I'll ask Marlon to open them up for you later on. If he's got time, then they'll be open for you when you go and have your meeting with Chance Crow.
Okay, so I'm gonna have more
Anyway, yeah.
things around here to interact with. And then the final question, or series of questions I guess I have, is the Union Act. Alex says that Bowman and Carson Group are lying about their facts. Can you prove them wrong? So it's this thing where I got the floppy disk, but I couldn't print the true facts. So this is probably just going to lead to nothing.
He thinks I'm lying. That's not really news, Mr. Miller. I think anyone in the country could have told you what Alex thinks about what we do here. He has a twisted view of things. Out of curiosity, what is it he thinks is so bad about the act?
I don't know if it's on purpose or if it's just the animation, but she's constantly like touching her hair and fidgeting, which is like a definite sign of being untruthful. The country are being lied to about numbers. Them filthy numbers.
Well, this is getting far-fetched. And I suppose I'm the one lying to the country. Don't answer that. I'm sorry, but I have to deal with this kind of accusation day in and day out. I guess it's an occupational necessity.
Is this that Watergate scandal game? No. This has nothing to do with Watergate. This is about a bombing that goes off, and then you're investigating the fact that he may not have done it.
No, and I don't suppose you will. The Union Act is a force for good, Mr. Miller, a force for peace,
But yeah, I mean,
and also ownership of our
the
country.
guy that they said did it.
Is it going to please everybody? No, but in all honesty, what could? The protesters out there are chasing an impossible dream, and they're lining up in droves to blame everyone else for its shortcomings. But let me ask you this. You've been here all morning. Do you think we're the bad guys?
Kind of. I mean, your security was floating in on air. They beat me up a couple times.
Exactly. And I can't think of anything that would. Listening to Alex talk must have been convincing, I'm sure, but when you're confronted with the overwhelming evidence here at the facility, well, I'm just glad you get to see things firsthand.
It's all been fabricated. I've seen very little so far. Maybe the way you represent immigrants. What? I must say I've seen very little so far, so maybe they give me a full tour of the facility.
Well, you still have time. The courtyard is quite beautiful this time of year. You'll have to take a break at some point. I hope you have a more productive afternoon. I really do.
Fuck you. Can I say that to her?
Okay, Mr. Miller. That's all I've got time for, I'm afraid. Can you please see yourself out?
Can I look through your computer, perhaps? Okay, can I... Achievement unlocked. First meeting. Oh. December 23rd, 1986. This is a couple months after the last one, wasn't it? No, it's going...
Hi, I'm home.
Back in time. So we're in 88. Yeah, okay.
The world is changing around us. I agree. I have no idea why you're still wearing the same clothes you were wearing in the 70s.
Oh, it's a little teddy bear.
Molly, you'd better be in bed when I get up there.
Coop, will you talk some sense into your husband, please?
Well, I'm staying out of this one.
Right. On that note, I'll see myself out.
You and Carol still here for Sunday dinner?
Don't forget to pass that folder on to Sarah in the morning, okay?
Wouldn't miss it.
Is that the folder they showed at the beginning of the game? Like, you wouldn't believe what was in it? Whitworth Gardens. 407, so I guess it's backed up. 1 minute silence. Oh, okay. Yeah, I put my submissions
Thank you
on
for
Twitter.
being so respectful of the
My
rules
Discord.
in our facility.
You wanna look at them?
You wouldn't believe the amount of people we have to tell to leave staff-only areas.
Yeah,
Next meeting is with Chance Crow very soon.
Never happened.
Feel free to take a wander around in our gardens. I'll be waiting for you over in the Meta Center when you're ready to begin.
Oh, okay. I think I might watch stop beeping. The center is over there. We're here. Okay. So we're just inside the Carson offices. If we could explore the whole area, then we kind of go back. Yeah, staff only areas. What are those? Like Transference is it's pretty short, but it's a really fun game. If you like atmospheric puzzle games, like there is some horror to it, but it's more of a just psychological puzzle thing. I think it's pretty fun. It's pretty cheap too. It's not that expensive. It's like $15, I think. Whitworth. Okay. You are here. Okay. Any pages? No pages. Question, is there anything out here for me to actually look at, or are we just going across to the Meta Center? It's kind of hoping we could stay in that area. Explore some more. Is there stuff back there I want to... I feel like no matter, even if you got all the resources for the questioning, they probably wouldn't have mattered too much. Because even the ones I did have evidence for, it's just like, whatever. Okay. Doesn't seem like it can interact with any of this stuff, really. Oh yeah, there's people over here.
Right. I know most people couldn't be here today as it's the weekend, but I just want to thank everybody who was able to make it in. I guess I should start by saying that we will not be intimidated. That we will not stand without a fight. The people who stand against us, they don't want change. In fact, they fear it. And they won't stop until we fear it too. I'd also have to say that...
Oh, not this again.
Yeah, sorry. I have a letter here from Mrs. Foster. Many of you may have known her son, who was sadly lost in the attack. She writes, My son was many things to me, and to those who knew him best. A loving brother, a good friend, and someone to make you laugh when times were at their hardest. I do not know all of you the way my beloved son did, but I like to think that all the things I saw in him, you also saw on a daily basis. Aaron wasn't the only person to be taken in that blast, but he is the only one I could talk about with any certainty. And that is to say this. He died knowing that every one of his colleagues will not let his death have been in vain. That the family he raised will not live in a world devoid of the presence of his actions. That his deeds whilst alive will live on through all of us in his death, and that we would not falter to do justice to his memory, to the memories of all the families affected in this terrible time. I do not know all of you the way my beloved son did, but I think fondly of you all, and I cherish the kindness you've shown our family in our time of need. Kindest regards, Jennifer Foster. Now, if we could all bow our heads, we'll observe a moment of silence.
How long is this moment of silence that I'm talking through now? This isn't a garden. He's not buried here. But there's a bombing, I guess, at this office. Oh, hey, it's going through. And 23 people died, I think, is the number. And that was just a letter from one of the moms 1 week earlier. Okay. 6:42. The incident site.
That photo was taken the day before it all happened.
That's Puff 7.
How fragile a life can be. It can all shatter in an instant.
Oh, you have to hold it. What? Oh, I'm hitting Y, not T. So this is still 6 months after the fact, but a week before our investigation. Okay.
The server room that held all the information. Destroyed.
God damn.
If only it had been that easy.
Yeah. Fuck your pipe.
Hard to see anything. There were no obvious paths to take me to where Michael had been found. What was Michael even doing in there? He shouldn't have been. He should have come home from work, put Molly to sleep, and we should have been eating a curry on the sofa with a glass of wine, for God's sake.
I'm just making this place worse. Why am I here? How did I get up there in the first place? I want to go that way? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, that's weird. If you hold forward here, it actually like moves your camera and everything. Huh. It's a much bigger bombing than I thought.
I couldn't understand it at the time. How had it come to this? We're talking about the future. That seems so stupid now, doesn't it?
Okay, guess we go down here.
There's no way I could have known. This would hopefully help me find my way a little better.
What? Oh, okay. Doesn't quite like that. Oh, the staff lockers.
All lives lost.
Don't make me do this twice.
He was round for dinner with Amy just 2 days before all this happened. Andrew, so much fun. It's in the basement. He'd cry out for help. Pretend to be a tiger. Tire floors torn into one another. Alone. The room they said Michael was found in.
There's a keycard.
What's this?
Magnetic data found.
Yeah, sound effects are super loud. I guess I could probably turn down individual effects, right? Hey, look at that sound effects. Do that.
Lives ruined. Torn. They woke up that morning, went to work and never returned. Michael's towel's still sat on the floor where he left it. I can't bear to again. He should be the one doing it. I was told him to clean up after himself, but he never listened.
Got myself a vinyl.
Some of the security was still engaged. Trapped.
Yes, where the bomb went off.
Pairs were blown out. I pushed and clawed my way through. I had to see it. I had to see where he... I climbed. A nail, it tore my jumper. Can you believe it? My husband was found in the room next door, and for a split second, I actually paused to care about a torn jumper.
Oh, do we go here? Oh, okay. The drop down mechanic seems to be the buggiest out of all, like, the movement stuff. Like, climbing up is pretty smooth and walking around smooth, but...
No exit. And they said all the metal was burning
nice.
hot. She didn't suffer. That's the not knowing, isn't it? That's what really haunts you. The silhouette server. Somehow it had survived the blast. The irony of it wasn't lost on me.
How big the function keys are, jeez.
The disc was lodged in the pneumatic system. I thought about my
power.
In his last moments, struggling to get to it. He knew that was the key to prevent the overheating. He had no hope of reaching the fuse box.
Oh, terminal door open. God damn it. What is this game? It's called The Occupation. You're investigating a bombing. Okay. So now we can send it. Boop. Okay, we'll go look at that in a minute. Need the other key card. There we go. And we put floppy drive in here. Bloop. Boot from disk. Assuming it's the same thing, right? Go jet on our hand. Backing up the files. Oh yeah. Does this game tell you where history diverged from the get-go, or is it figured out to investigate the bombing thing? It's an investigative game, so you just gotta figure things out.
Deep thud. Loss of power. Loss of hope.
So smoky. Oh, is this just open now? Okay.
Carrying Michael twice was almost too much to bear.
Okay. I mean, it's just from her side of things. I don't know how much that's going to play a part in the story. In progress has just been saved. Game will save again at the end of the following chapter.
Apparently, security is tight in the meta center, so your second meeting might be a little harder. Try and give yourself another hour to prepare if you have the time. Alex Dubois worked for Chance Crow, so find out what he knows. Don't let me down.
Okay, so we're back as this guy. I want to ask about, okay, Carlos questions for Chance Crow's meeting at 7 or 5:30. Carlos answer machine. The 1 minute silence you talked about changed. So this guy talking, or like reading the letter, not writer. An hour and 2 minutes. Okay. Oh wow. Notes. I don't think I need to read all these. I can take all of these. Yoink. Whoop. Thank you. Whoop. These are now evidence. Is it out? No, it comes out tomorrow, but I have an early copy. Stacking my briefcase right now. Got a tape deck. No cassettes. Camera over there. Okay, let me go see what's in the vent first. Oh, there's a phone ring. I want to answer.
Harvey, as you know, we've had lots of people calling up Gale and claiming they have information on who caused the explosion at the Bowman-Carson building. We had one just a few minutes ago which seems to hold some weight. A family member of one of the workers killed in the explosion mentioned that they were at a tour this morning where you are right now. Have you seen any evidence of this? If you can find any evidence at all of a cover-up, please keep it with you. Again, it seems very conspiracy theory, but you never know. Chat soon.
Lead unlocked explosion. Get access to the incident site and find evidence of a cover-up. Okay. I mean, this seems like it would be that area, right? Oh, Michael's lunchbox. Hopefully there's a sandwich in there. Oh, it's got an owl on it. That doesn't look like a lunchbox to me. Looks like a place where you put your headphones.
Scarlett, I'm not sure if you're ever going to get this. Part of me hopes you won't. Maybe find out what you can. I don't know how to say goodbye. Just give the kids my love, and I'll pray I'll be with you soon. I love you.
Definitely doesn't sound like the tape of a bomber. Kind of say that much. Marina Murphy's office, okay. Note. Audition tape from Steven was incredible. Shatner, ha ha ha. I'll never make it onto Restore 2. I hope he gets fired. He's completely useless. Dave, P.S. It took me a while to guess your keypad code. What year was Turing Sports Champions established? That'll teach me to pay more attention. Okay, so if we find Sports Champion. Oh, hello. The audition tape. We got that we can listen to. I hate how slow you run down steps.
Yeah, no worries. I'm recording the session as you asked. And what, you just want me to mail it over to you? Okay, great. Hey, it's me! Oh, okay. Sure. Hey, it's me. Listen, Sure, was that not good? Yeah. I was trying to channel a little Shatner through it. Sure thing. Can I go down the script a little, just for getting out of the loop? Look, do you know how they view you? Just another piece of meat to be abused. Don't go tonight. They want you dead. You know what? That actually makes sense. You're good at this stuff. Just tell me where to go again.
I don't feel like I need to list this.
Know how they view you? Just another patient. But yeah, it might have been. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little turned around here.
I don't really feel like I need to listen to that. Doesn't seem super important. There's not really any real security, is there? Public notice for all visitors here for the incident site tour. Please gather outside the office of Amy Tench 102. Okay. Daniel Helbin. Looking for that sports thing if I can ever find it.
In a town where it didn't matter where you came from, because you only fit in if you chipped in. There's no bloody benefits in a bloody mine. There's hard work, and that's your lot. If these toffs took 10% less money than they do now, then we'd be able to sort the whole bloody place out. And you never hear about immigrant crisis they're all harping on about.
Wow, heavy stuff. I guess I never thought about it that way.
It's a heavy topic, Steve.
Any hidden rooms?
How many grints have you actually seen?
Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff in here.
In streets? None. That's how many. But you read the
I don't want to stand on it. Oh,
and you
yeah.
think you couldn't leave the house at night. And you know what? If you don't want the French here, then put down your bloody baguettes. You know what I mean? Quiche. That's another one. All the nice cheeses. Half the words we use every day. All them.
There we go. Put down your baguettes. I mean, I could just take out the fuse box entire. Like, I don't know. Is that worth it to take out the power? Before do. I don't know if like taking out the power for a door would let you open it. I feel like it wouldn't.
I hope you're alright, Mr. Miller.
Staff only. Some nice kicks. Aha. It's Osmond's card.
Oh, someone's talking in here.
Maybe we get something from here. Oh, there's actually the water reflection in the door. Nice. Okay, well, there's that vent over in the corner we can always go into, wherever that may lead. The garage. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, this happened to do security in every room I go into. The observation. Charles Bowman's car is in the parking garage. Okay. Get access to the... No car alarm. That's good. There we go. What I don't want? What? Fine. Oh my god. Charles, there's something we need to discuss. I assume you've seen the security camera images. 4th of April. If not, you should print them from the basement servers before we talk. It's not as cut and dry as you thought. Come to my house and we can put an end. We can put an end this once and for all to Scarlet. Okay. Can I open that stuff? No.
Dan, I think somebody may be around here. I'll let you know.
What? Like stuck here. Can I not?
No floppy disks detected. No floppy disks detected.
Try to climb back up here again. Ooh, man. What? I'm not in there. Oh, my head's like going through the floor. Oh, maybe once I'm down here, I can't.
Hey, Dan. Just finished searching around over here. Didn't find anything out of place. I'll keep you updated.
Interesting.
No floppy disks detected. No floppy disks detected.
Can I start his car? Is turning his wheels gonna do anything? Oh, well that's kind of a missing texture.
Steve, could you please open up the shutters to the incident site? We have an inspection tonight, and I'd like to be ready early if possible.
How do I compare the... How
I mean, do I just like show up and be like, hey? They get mad at me? Alright. Like, how did you get in there?
God almighty.
Oh my god!
How do I compare the... How do I compare...
Right, Mr. Miller. Let's go.
I thought he was gonna smack me with the chair. The security office.
Hi.
Hi.
Mr. Miller, you're fast becoming a thorn in my side.
What?
I cannot stress this enough. Out of bounds areas are
I think the thorn in his side is the chair that's sticking out of his arm.
entered these areas. With everything happening in the facility today, I don't have the time to deal with a disruptive journalist. You're on a final warning, Mr. Miller. If this happens again, you will be removed from the premises. Go to your meetings, take your notes, and finish your report. That is it, okay?
Your next meeting is in the Meta Center with Chance Crow, and he isn't a person you want to get on the wrong side of.
You think I can read his computer while he's looking at it again? What kind of emails you got here? How to print documents. Oh, it's the same thing. Yep, sorry buddy, I gotta turn off your computer. Hope you don't mind. Oh, okay, so that's out of office. Okay, I see. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, this is broken again? Okay. Hello. Security's all downstairs, so why not just come up here? It's probably just a janitor. Hey, it's 102. The incident site tour office. Oh, God. Loft access. Silhouette's office. Oh, there's a key card out here, I think. Or it could be another tape, I don't know. Oh, that's another tape. Oh, you can get way up there. I really like the fact that you can just like get places without having to be super stealthy. Like, oh, you want to climb through these vents and outside? Sure, go for it. Oh, I see. I don't think I need to go that way. Hey. What's up, man? Yeah, he doesn't care. I'm just walking around Chance. Okay, so this is the office I need to go to.
Thanks. We're even gonna throw in a new smoker for free. Yeah,
I suppose I should. All right.
You hit forward and oh. Am I page you off? There we go. Alright, Chance Crow. Dear Chance, I've been working on the basement office now for over 3 weeks and I'm still experiencing chest problems. My doctor has advised me to seek a new place to work. However, I believe in what we're doing here and I want to see it through. Even though I've been told... Apply for me.
Harvey, in one of Alex Dubois' interview tapes, he mentions that every computer in the Meta Center has an encrypted document called Silhouette, which can be used as a key for something. I didn't quite follow what he meant, but I believe that it will be a good starting point to open some leads. Try and get onto a computer and print a document called DSC. Once you have the document printed, fax it across to me. I'll be in touch if I find anything else.
Sure, that's what that was about. A note. I didn't get to read the other one, but I don't think it's super important. Chance, I have the file you asked for in the glove box in my car. I just need to head to my office to prepare for my meeting with Mr. Miller, but we can discuss the contents after he left the building. Yes, I already got the thing. Floppy disk. Well, I need the power on for this area. Oh, you gotta hit the power button. There we go. Food order. Pizza from Marco's. What? Ike alarms 3956. Okay. So could use that. I don't have anything to put the capsule in, but documents DSC, can I print? Please visit the public print room on the ground floor of the clock tower. Okay, can I save it? Floppy disk corrupt. No. Oh, I see what you have to do. You have to find a floppy disk. Put it on there, send it down somewhere else so you don't have it erased, potentially. Sure, take it. Oh, it's one of those things you only have one at once. I gotcha. Documents? Okay. Kidding me?
Floppy disk detected. No floppy disks detected.
This is like a maze.
Floppy disk detected.
Hello,
no floppy disk detected.
And as always, I'm going to be playing you all the hits from the 60s, the 70s, and right now. Okay, enough talking.
Solo. Oh, it's not coming. Let me.
This is Buzzkill.
So that's my key for that. If I just attacked them. Just killed them right here.
Dan, I think somebody may be around here. I'll let you know.
What?
Come out if you're in here.
Only got like 37 more minutes. And I haven't found any leads.
Is anyone here?
It doesn't like you being in this mode when you're looking at stuff. Let's connect 4. Fax it over. Never went up here.
Floppy disk detected. No floppy disks detected.
It said, I think it said 2667, but I think that was the code for the other one too. Fuck me. Can you go away? I need to look at that whiteboard, and I can't do it if he's gonna sit there. I'd rather not get thrown out. I would like to like investigating and stuff, but I don't. I wish they had more of like a set path instead of I just kind of hover around you. Maybe because the power's on. Maybe if I turn off the power, he'll go away more. 3956. Alright. Doesn't even do anything. I need someone else. Do I have someone else's key card? Oh, I mean, my own? I think it's supposed to be visitor. I think that's supposed to be there. Okay. I can go back this way where I was like originally getting caught. The incident site. Ooh. See if there's a cover-up going on over here. A new clue. There's a suspicious-looking safe on the ground floor below the clock tower. Oh, so I just dropped a safe down there. Interesting. That's one way to do it, I guess. Like, hey, there's a safe down here. Don't mind me if I look at it. It's nothing important. Do I have a safe combination? I don't think I do. Okay, so it's just the tour itinerary. Let's take all those.
What are you doing?
Oh shit. Nothing. Actually. I was walking slowly too. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, is this a blank floppy disk? Where am I? Oh, okay. It's the public printer. I mean, if you could hit the button. Just trying to like lean in to hit it. They don't really let you just throw stuff. Ah, can I? Okay. Don't know if I need to lean for that, but it works. So this is where I just need to print stuff. Okay. Climb all the way up. Get the DSC stuff. This is really my only lead for this, so. Wait, did I get that other floppy? Oh, here we go. Let me save it. I don't think I need to do that because I can go print it. Maybe there's like a alternative way to do this. Forgot about the token thing. DSC. Fuse power off. What? Oh, I didn't realize this was off. There we go. Yeah, I just needed to do all that. The fax was back up in the other room, wasn't it? Got a lead. The cover up. Servers are taking longer than normal to boot up. I'm going to restart each server one by one next Monday. Sorry for the inconvenience. Potential overheating of the main Silhouette server Unit 5. Found this by chance, but it really needs addressing by chance crow sooner than later. Comment, the DSC update will overwrite the following line of code. Export, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Thanks. And print the other thing? Why not? I'm here. Could be a lead. That is a risk. What? Oh, maybe I hit the wrong one before. That's what I wanted, right? I don't know. Husband has the backup access disc in the glove box of his car. Check the glove box. He just had a letter. They said I need to fax it to Mina. Okay. So I think the fax is just back up where I was before. I don't like how it gets like the cinematic black bars whenever you climb a ladder.
Hello, I'm your host Steve Summerfield, and as always, I'm going to be playing all the hits from the 60s to the 70s right now. Okay, I'm not talking. This wee number is a brand new one in the charts, and it's a beauty. This is Roadkill, and we're drowning in your apathy.
That should be what I need for that. Should be. Problems, I don't want to go back down to the garage to check the car thing because there wasn't a way back up. Fax arrived. Give me a minute. I still got 24 minutes. Get back to the fax machine. She faxed something back over. So it has nothing to do with immigration from what we can see. You need to ask Crow or Allison Whitworth why it's in the Union Act. Okay, cool. So the other two I have stuff for. That one, glove box of his car. I had a note for that, didn't I? Is there a reason why I can get up here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I still have the attic I can go to. Documents. No, it's not the one. Is it asbestos? Just the one I never actually got to read. Yes. I'd like to request that you either move my office to the Carson building or make sorting out the basement a priority in the construction area. Rena Murphy. That was the one from that guy's office, though. That wasn't. Did I not take the letter? Or maybe they took it from me. If they took it from me, there's nothing I can do about that. Is that anything I'm supposed to be in this area? Like if he catches me? What's down here? Stock room. Oh. I think that's okay as long as I don't. Go in there. I think I can be here.
What are you doing?
Nope.
Leave this area now.
Okay, I thought I could be here. I'm going. You got me. I'm going. You idiot. Wait, can he catch me up here? Is there anything I really missed in here? Why do you need Chance's code again? The safe code is 5801. Okay. Safe code. How I found... Oh, no. I found a safe, but it fell down and cracked open. Purple note put in the briefcase. Up here for a minute. Loud music. Stop listening to that goddamn music. I just lost an hour's worth of work thanks to you blowing the fuse. Lurch told us not to overload the fuse box until it gets fixed, you plonker. Whoa. Some harsh words right there. Can't just call somebody a plonker. Got guys in this area. See ya. Problem's like I can't check this part at all. It's like he just keeps wandering around here. That's where that guy is. Can I get to that area? Oh my god. There's a whole thing over here. Swimming baths. Oh, she told me to check out the swimming baths. What time we got? 19 minutes. Okay. Oh, it's just open, okay. Another audition tape. Any tapes I should listen to. Bowman interview. Okay, I still have the sports information. Oh my god, it's so loud out here. Oh. He's playing his finger. This guy's a magician. Can we get into his office? Oh, we can. What was the code? 6834? Is that... Clock tower safe code. Okay, I don't need the clock tower. I'm gonna put this away. Hey, Reanimator. What's up? Okay, it might get me up upstairs. I got that much time.
No floppy disks detected.
Oh, it got me in here. I need another floppy disk. Oh, Rubik's Cube. Oh my god. Can I take this out? Did anybody remember the other room codes? I don't remember seeing. I remember seeing them, I don't remember what the codes on the thing were. I guess I just like... It's probably like 3 something. 305. 302. I'm just mad I can't take this out. The other one was on the floor above, so I want it to be 2, it'd be 3.
No floppy disks detected.
He's got so intense here. Oh, that's why. It's 351 for that. It's probably 352 for the one across. What if I just showed up into his office like, hey, time for a meeting. Came through the back way.
No floppy disks detected.
Oh, fuck it, stood up a floor.
No floppy disks detected.
You son of a bitch. Oh, yes, into the elevator.
You're tuned in to this. Now, I don't care what your political viewpoint is. However, when a new policy means that the arts are going to be affected.
No floppy disks detected.
If I catch you doing this again, then it's on you, Mr. Miller. Last chance.
No floppy disks detected. No floppy disks detected.
I tried to take a sandwich, it wouldn't let me.
Floppy disk detected. No floppy disk detected. You have 2 new messages. Message 1.
Yes, my name is Alistair Collins. I'm with the United Advertising Board. I've been talking to Miss Carla Berman from your facility, and she's contracted us to make some 14-foot high billboards for public awareness. However, we're having a few problems opening the file she sent us. There seems to be some kind of encryption or security measure.
I wish you just had like an unlimited amount of time. That's all I really want. Like I want to find out all the things you have to do in these areas, and it's like I don't have the time. Oh, I'm sure it does. Like I would replay it, but I got other stuff I want to do too. I don't have time to play this like 4 times in a row. Oh, I've been in here. Okay. So how do I get up on?
Disk detected. No floppy disks detected.
I want to try to get up on the attic since I have the alarm turned off and everything. See what's up there. Oop. Those keys are actually backwards. Is this turned off now, or is it active again?
Floppy disk detected.
Did it wipe my disk? Oh god, it might have. I didn't think I actually went through it yet. Try it.
No floppy disks detected.
That's what everybody wants.
Floppy disk detected.
Okay, well, it's not on me.
Floppy disk detected. No floppy disks detected. No floppy disk. No floppy disk.
Oh, I got a note about something. Oh, I gotta hit play, right.
So, do you mind if I smoke?
Go ahead. So, let's start at the beginning, shall we? What can you tell me about Alex DeBoer? Perhaps we should start with how he was able to gain access to
Someone guy's code. 6834. Say incorrect code.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Mr. Miller, what the hell are you doing in here? One chance. Get out.
It won't let me.
Now he runs like... Damn it. Come on. You're in here. Get out.
Yeah, I don't like this part of the game. It's so hard to get things done. There's so much to get done, but you just can't really do any of it because there's just these guys every way you turn. It's like, ugh. Maybe there's a way to distract them, but the game never really tells you that. If there is. And then they get glitched into the server so that they can't ever walk away. If he's stuck there, fuck him. I'm running.
Why are you here?
Mr. Miller, right on. I don't know why you want to talk to me, but
oh, was I not?
I'm told I have to accommodate you. I do hope you
I
have
guess I'm in the
something
meeting.
interesting to ask. This is Miss Allison Whitworth.
Well, I got like 2 things done.
Translating for you if you have any questions for her.
That's why she wouldn't talk to me earlier. Yeah, sure. What can you tell me? Let's just start innocent with the explosion stuff, and then we can get into the hard-hitting questions.
About the explosion? Well, pretty much what everyone else knows about it. I don't really know what you want me to say. You must know everything that I do.
Where were you when it happened?
I was having a smoke in the courtyard. Luckily, I wasn't close enough to the blast, but I saw the whole thing.
Where's Allison?
Probably in her office.
Can you ask her that? Yeah, could you ask her, please? Where there's smoke, there's fire. Busted. You're under arrest, mister. Wonder how accurate the signing on this is. She says, fuck
room
you.
105. Anything else, Mr. Miller?
What happened here the day after the attack?
Well, nothing. We weren't allowed back into the premises for over a week. Even then, only a handful of us were here to make sure things carried on running. The police were still here, and a detective was snooping around. I couldn't do anything without someone watching over me, or telling me to log what I was doing. Whatever they found, they didn't share it with me. I read it in the paper like everyone else.
What do you think caused the explosion?
Some kind of bomb, I guess. On the gas lines. At least that's what the news said. We have a report of the official findings downstairs somewhere.
They reported the official findings, but he's never read it. Okay. Does Allison know?
Don't you believe me?
No. Could you just ask?
Yeah. Basically the gas line.
She said 4 more than that, Mr. Yeah. That was...
She says he wrote some kind of code that overheated the servers, she thinks. He was a talented coder, much as I hate to admit it. He found out that the servers were close to a gas
just
line
want to hit him with that question.
from an external propane store, and, well, you know the rest.
Where's my evidence, huh? Yeah. He didn't overheat the servers.
What? Where did you get that? I thought the police had taken all of the archive data for their investigation. So, the servers had been overheating for almost a year. How was this a thing without me knowing about it?
It was Alex's servers and his responsibility.
Right. So, couldn't he have been making them overheat for nearly a year? Isn't that the same thing? He wrote some bad code and waited it out. I don't see how that's any different. Either way, Alex found a way to blow up the servers and get vengeance for his family.
I feel like that's not how servers work, but okay. He had no motive a year ago. His family were fine then.
Ah. Okay. I see your point. So, then maybe he... I can't wrap my head around this. I know Alex did it, so this must be some kind of... I don't know.
People want to believe Alex did it.
A moment ago, you were probably wondering if I did it, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Look, I can't talk for anyone else, but I don't know what to say. This changes a few things. Are you just trying to catch me out? Or do you actually care about this, Mr. Miller?
What? Tell Allison. Thank you for that. For what? Okay, well, that was the first line of questioning. Carla's answer machine. Oh, is this going back to the message you left? Okay, let's ask about that.
You want to ask me about Carla's answer machine? I have no idea what you're... That means nothing to me.
No, I need to ask Allison. Could you translate?
Oh, what do you need to know?
She fixed Carla's answer machine. Does she know what's on it?
Sounds ominous. Has Carla done something wrong?
There's a message from Alex on it.
From the night it happened? Right, that is something. Listen, between you and me, Allie's one of the good guys. Try not to involve her in something...
Just ask her.
Something bad.
I just want to know what she knows.
Fine. I'll ask, but don't push it. What do you want me to say?
Did Carla Berman say what was on the answer machine?
Nice and simple.
What's on his palm? You see that? He's got like his cup stuck in his hand.
She says no.
What else did she say?
Just that. She's telling the truth. Obviously, she didn't hear it either.
She deaf or mute? Just because she can't speak doesn't mean she can't hear. I mean, maybe she's both, but does she know if anyone else heard it at all?
Yeah, no, she says it was definitely broken, so there was nothing to hear.
Did anyone else touch it?
No, she would have said. Are you trying to find out what the answer machine said or something?
I just want to know if Carlo's telling the truth.
Oh. And is she?
Perhaps.
A little backhanded, if I'm honest. I'm not sure I approve of your technique.
I don't care if
Shall
you
we move
approve. Alright, well, that didn't really go anywhere. In the 1 minute silence, you talked about change.
I'm not sure if that's a question or...
You said people are scared. What of?
People are scared of things they don't understand. That's all. I think the key thing to take from this is that if you want to make the country better, then you can't be frightened to offend a few minorities. That's the best way I can put it.
What might offend them?
What doesn't offend them?
What does?
The most common thing I hear is that people are going to be kicked out of the country. Now, I can't help that from happening, so I try to avoid letting it affect my work. But I hear it over and over, like no one wants to admit the border control problem. Let me put it like this. You leave your window open in your house one summer's day and a whole bunch of flies come in. You try to remove them, but the flies are coming in faster than you can get them out. Do you want to keep trying to catch the flies, Mr. Miller? Or do you perhaps want to think about shutting the window?
Suppose I can see your point, or that definition is more than a little worrying, Mr. Crow. Yeah, let's go for that one.
I shouldn't have expected you to understand, Mr. Miller.
Okay, let's ask about Silhouette.
It's a piece of software. We call it Digital Shadow Casting. DSC for short. Silhouette is its working title. Sorry, I know not everybody talks nerd, but do you understand technology, or you want me to elaborate a little?
That it's software? In English would be great. Classic in English.
Sure. It installs a background OS that copies any and all information used on a computer. After a certain amount of data is gathered, or after a certain time, the data is packaged and sent to the Silhouette server in the basement, where we collate and serialize the data however we'd like.
The data.
We have an algorithm that can highlight pertinent tagged matches, commerce, economics, political values, home living, etc. We sort it all and then macroanalyze the nation's preferences. It's pretty amazing, really, and we're the first company to make use of the tech.
Are you allowed to be telling me this? Probably not.
What did you think we did here? I mean, really, it's all written in black and white. The Union Act, Mr. Miller. The country is about to vote it in.
The Union Act is about immigration, isn't it?
Well, yeah, a part of it, sure.
I don't understand. What makes an immigrant illegal?
You'd have to read the Union Act for yourself.
What are these questions?
I'm not a lawyer or a politician, Mr. Miller. It's not something I'm happy getting into.
Do you agree with what you do?
It's all legal. The Union Act is a contract. If people want it, they vote for it. Other than that, I just do my job and try to keep my head down.
Although I got evidence, I don't think the people realize what they're voting for. Bam!
How so?
Public aren't protesting about information.
That's because they're focused on immigration. It really shouldn't be.
How are two things linked? I don't remember what the data I got was.
We gather information on people in the system. If they're not a part of the system, if they don't have a national insurance number, there's nothing to gather. It's just common sense. You can't crunch the data if you can't gather it.
The data.
But the act is so much bigger than that. You read the news and everyone thinks we're... The immigrant problem is just a small byproduct of the act. Processing data is what it's really all about. And the silhouette is how we do that. Trust the news to completely miss the point.
So anyone you can't spy on is illegal?
That's a very crude way of putting it. But that's the basic idea, sure.
How are you getting away with this?
We're not getting away with anything. We're doing our jobs. Speaking for myself, I'm not here to school the mob outside on what I do for a living. I see them every day, screaming, shouting, hurling objects at my staff. They can't be reasoned with. They can't be made to understand because they've already made up their minds. And the newspapers haven't cottoned on either. It's not my fault. And it sure as hell is not my problem.
It kind of seems like your problem. And your fault. So you're fine with this?
I'm saying I'm not responsible. That's very different. Now, should we move on?
He's not responsible for the things that he does. Or is he saying he's not responsible for something else? I'm not sure. Who created the DSC?
Well, we did. Right here. A bunch of people from around the facility had a hand in it, actually. So, it's a bit of a team effort. Some of them from this department.
Can you tell me specifically?
Sorry, no. I can answer anything about myself, but I prefer not to get into that, if you don't mind. Would you like to know about the transparency policy we have regarding the attack? We're showing friends and family of the deceased around the accident site to help ease the public's mind.
Why would that help ease their mind? He is responsible for the job he does, he just does it. Pretty sure he is responsible for that, but you know what? Do you know who worked on it?
Mr. Miller, please. Could you just drop it? I'm not getting pulled into a topic which, frankly, isn't of any importance.
Whoa, I'm asking the questions here. Seems like you're hiding something, bud.
What we do and do not choose to share with journalists, or the public for that matter, is completely at our discretion. You being here is a courtesy. Try not to forget that, Mr. Miller. I don't have to sit here and answer to you or anyone else. Now, if you want to continue, do you have a better question to ask me?
That's all I have. Right.
Excuse me, Mr. Crow. I need to have a word with you.
Uh-oh. Can it wait? Dan, I'm in the middle of something here.
I'm aware of that. That's what I want to talk to you about.
Oh shit.
Right.
I forgot I'm a journalist and not a detective.
Why are you here?
He knows. Oh, she's gonna give me a message. Dude, she got some sweet shoes on. Pay on one. Okay. Take a mental screenshot. Pay on.
Right. It's come to my attention that you may have been collecting sensitive information in that briefcase of yours. I'm gonna need you to hand them over, please. I'm gonna pass them along to Charles Bowman, and when or if you have your meeting, he can decide what he wants to do with them.
Steve, please take Mr. Miller's belongings over to Mr. Bowman's office.
Don't you dare touch it.
Sorry.
Beat the fuck out of you.
Oh, and we'll also need that dossier of yours.
What?
Right. Well, Mr. Miller, it seems as though this meeting is over. I'll look forward to hearing what Charles Bowman has to say about what you've been up to. Get him out of my sight.
They're like audio quality drop on his dialogue there? Achievement unlocked. Busted. I think it's supposed to happen. June 18th, 1987. Okay, going back in time a little bit.
Keep it down, Charles. You wake the children.
I don't see what you're going to achieve by keeping your share. Why not just sign it over to me? We both want the same thing here.
We don't want the same thing, though, do we? You don't mind if hundreds of people lose their home in the process?
Yes.
No, there's no grey here. There's a very clear answer.
I don't believe that.
Charles, voice.
I don't believe that. What are you going to do when there are protests calling for this company's dismantling? What will you do then? Oh, maybe you always wanted this to fail. You're risking jeopardizing all of Michael's work. You always resented him for working such long hours. If he wasn't trying to get the changes you wanted in, then he'd probably still be here. Look.
Get out.
He did not just go there. Whitworth Gardens. 5:57. 1 hour 22 minutes remain. Probably because it's their own property and you can't just take someone else's property. That's what I'm guessing.
Mr. Miller, it's Scarlett Carson. Don't talk, just listen. We've not got much time. Get yourself into the IPA building. There's something I want you to see. I'll explain more when you're in.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just gonna teleport inside the building. The IPA. The IPA. The truth about Alex Dubois. He's a statue.
Hello, Mr. Miller. You may have guessed already, but I've been following your investigation throughout the day. I wanted to get in touch sooner, but I could never find the right moment.
So you gonna keep talking, or? Ha!
Detective Holden, the time is 5:30 p.m. on June 17th, 1987. They say Alex Dubois entered through here on the night of the 10th of April. Daniel Hilburn informed me that security was busy locking up in the Bowman building for the night, so he had the building to himself. Alex's claim is that he can prove he wasn't using his keycard in the building that night, and that he was there for a meeting with Sarah Smith, the head of the IPA. If I can locate the record, that at least gives me a bit of evidence to work with. Alex claims that Dan always keeps a copy of the safe code written on the back of a coupon for gardening equipment close by to his desk, so let's see, shall we? Ah, yes, this is something. located the document and will fax it. Now I should probably place this back where I found it.
Allison Workshop. View the dossier. Locate Alex DuBois' interview form. It's kind of weird they just like left me in the garden with like the ability to roam around. You think if security was like, oh, you're stealing stuff from us and taking sensitive information, like they would just stick with me. They'd be like, oh, yep, we're gonna take the stuff, but you can keep wandering around. So I gotta find some key cards somewhere. So I like this part of the game where it's like I can look around and explore and investigate without having to have security on my ass. Is there a way I can turn off the flashlight? I can put it in my hands, which doesn't really help, but no, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, you hadn't seen. Okay. I feel like getting into that safe is probably pretty important. Ooh. Oh, there's the coupon. And it should be on the back, right? 1982. You kidding me? The note. Full name Alex DuBois. DuBois. Job title Technical Director. Date 2nd of April 1987. Urgency high. Type of interview required. Personal. Issues discussed. Assuming deportation of his family. Interview notes. Allison, please change the code from SPUF7 to Union 1. Oh god, I don't remember what the code was in the other thing. Servers. What did she tell me it was? Anybody remember? I've already forgotten. Was it? It wasn't Union 1, was it? It's like, it was like Payon 7? Was it Payon 7? Or Payon 1, rather? Alex cannot be allowed to access our servers. Payon 1, okay. Yeah. Give me that ID card. Payon 1. Okay, so she opens the blue ones.
No floppy disks detected. I'm sure you've heard enough about Alex DuBois by now. I saw him earlier that evening. He was acting very erratic. He wasn't doing himself any favors. It was far
too believable that he could have done it. I hate to admit it, but even I wondered whether Alex was capable of doing something like that.
Detective Holden's notes. Take real if to real activation unit, RAU. Okay. These are all on. Minor meeting with Harvey Miller at 7:30. 5:30. That was a while ago. Some notes. Log 2, part 1. Log 2, okay. Pick that up.
Detective Holden, the time is 6:45 a.m. on June 20th. Something was troubling me last night, so I wanted to get an early start. I interviewed Alison Whitworth yesterday, and it seems as though something was being held back. We were communicating through Chance Crow, the department head of the Meta Center, who I have yet to interview. However, from her posture and hesitant responses, it seems as though the full story wasn't quite being told. This led me back to her office at 7 a.m. on a Saturday morning. Oh, I'd better be right on this one.
Okay, then we grab part 2.
Detective
Tapio.
Holden, the time is 9:23 a.m. on June 20th. I've spent the last few hours looking at all of her work, and at a glance, it looks like a repair shop, but she's actually a talented inventor. It really is fascinating stuff. Something that caught my eye, though, is that it seems she's been working on an algorithm with Vicky Edmonds in the Bowman building for the Silhouette software, which could prevent overheating. This, of course, was a large contributing factor in the explosion caused on the 10th of April 1987.
Maybe it's his login details. Nope. Okay, so pay on 1. I don't know what that's for then. Or it should be Union 1. I like the sound of the typing in this game. It's very satisfying. No, it has nothing to do with them. I guess for the server thing, it's not their actual passwords. Okay. Wasn't this an Apple password? At one point, that'll just let you in. Yo, Sui, what's up, man? I'm giving a code away. What's that code for? Somebody gets a free code. Could be for anything. Could even be a boat. Disks storage. Memory reel? Okay, I don't have a memory reel yet. No, I need a different key card for that. Okay. For Slater? Oh. I don't know what that is, but sounds cool. I can go out here.
No floppy disks detected.
I wasn't really gonna. Was the other one a blue door? Wasn't there a door over here somewhere? Oh, I'm going crazy. Okay. The IPA server is that, okay. Real F needs to be powered. Okay. So I need a real F. I don't know where real F is. I hate that these don't stay open.
No floppy disks detected.
Got one of these we can use to send stuff. Oh, here we go. Okay. So I need to take it into there, but doing so will lock that area. This will probably open that up, huh? So I gotta Indiana Jones it. What can I put into place? Oh, this is... Oh, it's actually just an item you take? I don't have a briefcase, so I guess that makes sense, yeah. Aha. Classic puzzle game. Real warming up. Lid locked. IPA server. Waiting for someone to like jump out at me. You fucking kidding me? Can I turn off my flashlight?
No floppy disks detected.
Wondering, isn't there another door back here?
No floppy disks detected.
Yeah, this. No. I'll look at my keys real quick. Flashlight. Flashlight's not even an option. Watch pager an item. But, okay. I mean, I feel like if you have to sneak around this guy, having a flashlight on is not
No floppy disks detected.
a great thing to have. You know?
No floppy disks
Change ID?
detected.
Do I have a different ID? No. Memory reel ready.
You have to believe me, Mr. Miller.
Maybe he's not gonna pop out.
I'd known I would never have taken his ID card that night. I needed it to finish up some work, and I'd misplaced mine.
Oh, so she stole it.
Company policy, but I didn't think he'd mind. But once the information got out there that he'd been logged where he shouldn't have been, and once the papers had their narrative established, it didn't matter. None of it mattered. No evidence anyone could have provided could have changed it.
So she did it. The IPA office. Hidden log. Oh, nope. Hidden log part 3.
Detective Holden, 10:42 a.m. on June 20th. I promised myself I wouldn't get involved with the politics here, but it's impossible not to let it affect you. Names, numbers, all written down, just thousands of people's futures decided by this one company. How are they allowed so much control with... Anyway, I'm here to locate Alex Dubois' file. I was told it could be found in filing cabinet HG02, row 10. I can't see anything in here. Let's get a bit of light on the situation. Okay, I have the documented information. I believe I just need to compile the code on the large machine in the corner of the room, so here goes.
Surprised the power's like on for this. Oh, what? Did something. Oh, it opened that up? Too spoopy. This game's getting a little spoopier than it initially started off as. It's open. Letterbox. No, nothing. Okay. See if there's anything down this way first. This is very dark, yeah. It's in an unpowered area, so. Oh, there's a note back in that room I want to read, though, before I... Oh, it's starting to rain. Rain is the scariest thing of all. There is this note. Compile a code for filing cabinet and CDM. For filing cabinet and CDM. I mean, okay. Is that what this was? That sign right there just makes me think of the opening to BioShock when you're first in Welcome to Rapture. There's a sign just like that, laying on the floor, saying Andrew Ryan doesn't own us.
The devastation it caused, the political unrest. People are heartbroken and angry about how it's all unfolding, rightly so in my mind. They deserve answers. I know you're with me. We both believe this act can't see the light of day. This just goes to show how important the work you're doing is.
Really curious where this story is heading now. Union fact. This time next year, you may be illegal too. Oh my god, spooky. Spooky rain. It's really well done. One second, there's a cop car going down the street. Just taking this sweet ass time. Oh, what was the other room? Can I just take this out? busted IRL. No disk corruption detected. Oh, this is for... okay. There's a corrupted disk. Whoop. Uh-oh. Hopefully, oh, this skips the 5. Hopefully I don't need that.
Detective Holden, 10 p.m. on June 25th. I think I've just about figured it out.
They killed her.
The issue is that each time I copy a file onto the disk, the contents become corrupted whilst going through the data wipe gates. Meaning I have to go back and copy the files again. The location is 300. I've got my first scheduled meeting with Scarlett Carson in an hour, so if I'm going to get over to her house, I'd better leave now. I'll make a note to inquire about this Silhouette server in the hopes that I can somehow connect the missing pieces.
So it's all good, but like the data wipe games, we knew about that forever ago. I'm just kind of curious if I can get this floppy disk back, because it is now gone for seemingly ever. This is a fast boot computer. Use a pneumatic tube by a data doctor and send the deportation room, location 300. Okay, I mean that's good, but I don't think I can progress because that floppy disk is gone. It went to this desk and is never coming back. Yeah, the problem with the saves is they go back to the last chapter.
No floppy disks detected.
Maybe it... hold on.
No floppy disks detected.
Maybe it popped out somewhere. I wonder if he catches me, if maybe it would like send me back or something.
Alex's poor family. No, I had no involvement in their deportation. It was all Charles Bowman's doing. How he didn't think Alex would find out is beyond me. Banning people from the country, for God's sake. I just couldn't go along with it anymore. I lost a lot that night. So I can relate to what Alex was going through.
Okay. I'm just gonna continue for now and hope either I find another floppy disk or that one comes back. Is this the deportation office?
Be a disc named Silhouette. If you insert it into the server and clear the records, anyone who has private information on the IPA server will be removed. You'll be saving countless people.
Yeah, so about that disc, can't even read this because of missing string table entry. So I can't put it in here because I don't have it. God damn it. Allison mentioned that Sarah Smith has some software in her office that prevents the server room from overheating. I should look into this. It was Sarah Smith. Come on, just give me another floppy disk. Not drive.
Harvey, we have the chance to save a lot of people. You might not get another shot at this. You only have one chance before security come and find you there.
Well, no chances because there's no disc.
Harvey, if you compile the algorithm onto the software, there's no going back. To erase the records and remove the private information being held on the IPA server. Is that what you want?
Just want a floppy. Oh, here's 4.
Detective Holden, 2:12 p.m. on June 25th. I've spent the past week trying to access the Silhouette server. I've not been able to schedule a meeting with Sarah Smith as she's away on maternity leave, so I'm left to my own devices on this one. Interesting.
Oh, whatever. Pretty much like I have to like quit out and then redo this because the disc is gone. It just vanished. Like did I open all of the things? No. I doubt it's reappeared, but we can check. I mean, I pretty much have to quit out and go back into it. It seems like. Which means I'm going to have to start from like when I came into the area.
No floppy disks detected.
Oh, you don't say, huh? Trying to see if like it went on the other side of the wall or something. Yeah, I did. Fortunately, I think it went past the wall. Like, So it looks like it went into the desk, but I think it just kept going, or it just like despawned entirely. Or it's trapped there and I can't get to it. Man. Yeah, rip. Trying to see if I can glitch my head into something here. Okay, well it doesn't look like it's... Oh, there it is. It's right there. We found it. Now, just how do I get that back? It won't let me have it. Ah. It's right there. Why can't I pick this up? Give me this. Oh. Yes. Oh my god. Save the day. Oh. That's what you get from speedrunning games. You know how to glitch it back. Okay. Well, we don't have to reload.
No floppy disks detected.
Okay. So now I gotta remember what it actually wanted me to do up here. I think I need to send it to 192. So I could put something on it first. Let's go do that. Let's send it to 192 instead. Okay, never got this door open. I probably could just pick up the thing from here. Okay, I guess it's a both. You don't need to sit down for this. Apply Phil's algorithm. Yes. Patch successfully applied. Please remove disk. Okay. Do I put it over here? File code. Ooh. Compiling.
Harvey, I'm asking you, please don't do this. It will have deeper repercussions than you know.
Didn't she want me to do this? Or does she just want me to put it in initially without applying that stuff to it? Well, things are telling me to do it this way, so I'm going to do it this way. Do backup code. It's not showing up. I still don't know what the pay on one thing's supposed to be for.
Today, Mr. Miller, I feel as though it goes against your character to not do what you know in your heart to be right. Do you not trust me? Is that it?
No, not really.
I have to admit, I was expecting this. I suppose I have to admire your lack of empathy, if nothing else.
Yeah, so Holden, the detective, was saying to apply that stuff to put it in there, and then she wanted me to just put the disc in there, I think. Is what was going on, right? This opened, okay. I think that's what's going on. Two coffees. Or a hot chocolate and a coffee, okay. So what happened to Holden? Why did the detective ever do this stuff? Oh, here comes Steve. Good old Steve. It's not gonna let me jump off here. To be fair, Scarlet kind of seems like she could be the bomber. If there is a bomber. I'm sure there is. Michael Carson's office.
Before you jump to conclusions, I'm not heartless. You have to believe me, I do regret what's happened. Whatever you may feel about me, don't let it affect your decision about the act. I hope your final meeting with Charles Bowman goes well. He's still in the wrong and you have a book to write. If we can stop this act, Alex can be freed. The country will gain some form of normality. You have to see that despite my unforgivable mistakes, this is still the right thing to do.
I didn't think that would end it.
Please hurry, Harvey. I must go. You only have 30 minutes. Come and see me after your meeting. I'll explain everything.
Okay. Oh, wow. So this is her view of things? Nope. Keep playing that. Damn it. No. I didn't mean to stop the music. I only collected 4 vinyls. Security gate machine. I mean, this isn't our home, so this seems, well, she knows the offices of everybody. Huh. Let's go on, Nick. I don't think there's much I can interact with. We got a time limit. Oh, okay.
Oh, Charles. What are you doing here?
Please sit down, Scarlett.
Charles? Oh, wait. Where's... No. No, you wouldn't. What the hell have you done?
Scarlett, please sit down.
Sit down! Do you think taking my children's going to stop me?
Stop you from doing what exactly?
Where did you take them?
This is far more important right now.
More important
We
than...
need stability. The country needs stability, and this act provides that. Work with me.
This country needs its freedom. Michael wouldn't have agreed to this. He's the one that started this act, and he did it...
Michael is dead. This country is a far different place than it was 3 years ago, Scarlett. There's rioting in the streets, for God's sake. We need tighter security now more than ever. People on our doorstep want to hurt us. I can't allow that.
That's not your decision to make. The people need to know that their government is lying to them, and you can't threaten me into silence on this.
Goes back to the beginning of the game, right?
You can't see this right now, but you don't have another choice here.
What's in the file?
Open the file.
Is it seriously going to do it again? Oh my god. Your progress has been saved. What's in the box? Game will save again at the end of the following chapter. Oh my god. It's twice now they've ended on that exact same part. The IPA. 6:26, 34 minutes until meeting. Isn't my meeting with that guy?
Someone around here?
What?
Hello? Hello?
How did he get into that room without seeing me there? Any spicy boys in here? I like the music. Ah, sewer section. Every game has a sewer section. Elevator work at all? Nope, okay.
Hello, Mr. Miller. You have a meeting with Charles Bowman on floor 3.
Okay.
I'm sure you know the drill by now. That'll be all.
Okay. I don't have a briefcase to put the stuff in, but... Oh, this goes... Okay. I know where we are. Maybe. Is this the place I was in the beginning? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a different place. No, that's the same place. Charles Bowman's office.
Harvey, we've lost everything. I'm not quite sure what the plan should be now. You're in the building where they house all the information, right? Do you remember in our reports, it mentioned that Scarlett Carson was trying to steal the information on the night of the 10th of April? I mean, we could try and do the same? It's putting ourselves at a bit of a risk, but what do we have to lose at this point? We're just gonna have to copy all the files we can and sort through all the data to hopefully salvage our report that way. Maybe even use it as a bargaining chip with Charles Bowman. If we can't question Charles Bowman, you're gonna have to go to Scarlett Carson's house to get her side of the story and complete the report.
Okay. I mean, we got that code, we got an ID card. So that first part of the story is actually, like, the first part of the game's canon.
Please enter PIN.
How am I rating this game out of 10? So far... maybe like a 7. Like a true 7 out of 10, not like a gaming score 7 out of 10. It's 1987, for God's sake. Get with the times. I took the liberty of ordering you a new PC and brought you a storage box for the old one. If you're lucky, I'll teach you how to play Fraction. What? My auntie is in town this week, and I'll bring her around to meet you and Carol if I get a chance. See you Monday, Vicky. I like a lot about this game, but I have a couple issues with it. Use a password, pay on one. Oh. That's for this. I see. Server on the top floor. Place card deck C on the code compiler computer to activate the sequence. Okay. It's gonna boot up properly or something.
No floppy disks detected.
Okay, all that's on. I mean, there's all this information, but...
No floppy disks detected.
Code compiler. You can do that, right? Okay. And you get a floppy into here to copy it out.
30.
Steve, I've had a security alert. I've paged you the location.
I have 30 minutes to copy all of this data. Oh, God. Hate real-world time puzzles? Well, that's all this game is. There's a key card. Okay. Okay, Scarlett Carson's key. Oh my god, there's so many different pathways to take here. This is dumb. Under no circumstances must anyone enter this room. If you need to access the fuse box, come see me in my office in room 107.
Sir, what are you doing? You really need to get out of here, sir. Come on, let's go.
Nope.
Hey, you really shouldn't be in here.
Oh.
I'm sorry, sir, but we're done. You have to leave this area.
No floppy
Come with me.
disks detected.
I'm sorry, sir, but I have to take you out of here. I've given you enough chances. Come with me.
Alright, run away. Aha!
No floppy disks detected. No floppy disks detected.
Oh, I can't go back up that way, huh? Code deck B in filing cabinet. Oh, room 202. Oh my god. This is one of my bigger complaints about the game. It's just like having an actual time constraint and then having to deal with these guys.
No floppy disks detected. No floppy disks detected.
Thought I need a pen too. Okay. I'm gonna get like no data scans. It's out here. Algorithm Vicky safe 208. Oh, there's too much. Blah 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 blah. See Daniel Hillman, the security desk for your new ID, and the code to the site office can be found in case you want to store important belongings in there. 501. Thanks for watering my plants on my holiday. Could you make sure you turn on the alarm each time you water them? I know it's a hassle, but the lock on my room is busted. Code is 1. It's Michiko's room. Okay. Vicky's room? That's Michiko's room. Okay, so 202 is that one area where I needed that.
Steve, there's been an alarm set off. Can you go check it out?
Oh my, you're so loud. AD03 number 10. AD03. There's another reel here. These just like open up different doors. I gotta. God damn, it's too much information. It's too much stuff. Oh, this is okay. That's there.
No floppy disks detected.
Because I still need a floppy disk.
Security has been alerted and is on its way.
Is someone in here?
It's not where you go. Oh, you just go up here. Yeah, it's like the guards are the most obnoxious thing about this.
No floppy disks detected. No floppy disks detected.
I mean, luckily he's blind for the most part, but still. And does he care?
Mr. Miller, why are you here?
I have a meeting. Did they forget about? Oh God.
Right, Mr. Miller. Let's go.
This is where he just gives me the lecture of like, oh no, you're in timeout.
Right, that's it. You had your chance, Mr. Miller. Okay. You're done.
Okay.
20.
Fuck it. That's cool. Nope. Only savings at checkpoints. It's like the start of each level. And we move on. Okay. So I got no information out of that. Sweet. Decision time. It's like the guards knew I had a meeting there, so it's like, they're like, nope, you're in this area. Sorry. I don't like the Snell sticking around the guards. Like, I like the idea behind it, I just don't like the actual...
I've been going through more of Alex's interview tapes.
the mechanics of it.
Quite alarming that seems to have been very quickly dismissed. He says his key card was stolen earlier on the day of the explosion.
Well, you have done your research. I feel bad for what happened to Alex. I really do, but I can't be held responsible for every little action taken. It may have sounded like Alex was the victim, but I can assure you, I felt very threatened by his message. You heard what he said. Everything that happens next is because of me, and we all know what happened next.
Just common sense. You can't crunch the data if you can't gather it. But the act is so much bigger than that. The immigrant problem is just a small byproduct of the act. Processing data is what it's really all about. And the silhouette is how we do that. What is it you think you know?
We've been through here before.
Smoking at the moment. Please, if you got the files...
I got shit.
Do it. I have a computer in my basement with a press release ready to go out with the encrypted documents. Before you get here, go to the left side of my house. I left the basement window open. All you have to do is insert the cartridge and press upload. We have to prevent this act from passing. And you hold the key.
Do I?
He's coming back.
I do like how it was only in the left headphone. Because that's where the phone was. That's a nice touch, but... yeah, I didn't get any documents from that, so... I'm assuming this is going to be the end once I get up here.
This will matter once she sold all of her shares. She doesn't seem to want anything more to do with the Union Act or the Bowman Carson facility.
What do you mean by that?
She didn't tell you? Michael left his share of the company to Scarlet. That, with her 5% share, makes her the controlling factor, doesn't it?
I don't want to like run too far and have this information get cut off. Who's gonna make me choose if I want to believe them
That you think I have to do with this, detective?
or Scarlet?
Look, Scarlet thinks I'm a racist. She blames me for most things these days, so she's far too detached from the reality of things.
Is this her house? No. Okay, we keep going. Oh, this is probably her house. So she said go to the left side, right?
I don't think she's capable of something so terrible. That being said, I didn't think Alex was either, so how wrong can you be?
How far? I'm pretty sure this is near the end. It seems like it's wrapping up and it's going to make a pivotal moment. Okay, question is, do I go in or do I go down into the basement? I'm assuming I get a choice here. Right. Still know what's in the files. There's the window. You guys think I should go in the basement? Believe her? I don't know. She was kind of suspicious with the whole radio message setup thing. I think the choice is either side with her or side with the company. If there is a choice. I don't even know. I'm assuming I can click on the door or go in the basement, but maybe you can only go in the basement. I'm not sure. I didn't get like any chance to really explore the areas because as soon as I started exploring, I got caught like every time. Yeah, you either side with the Union Act or release the files, it seems like. Only I had more time to look around. Like, the timing for all the areas I felt like has been fine. It puts some pressure on you, and you can still get a lot of it done. But it's just the guards. The guards are too clunky to even, like, try to evade. I'm just gonna go in the basement. Fuck it. Conclusion. Okay. Waiting input data. Start playing some music. I guess I could go upstairs. I got my briefcase back. What? Oh. I don't know where I got that. It's Bowman building cartridge. Yeah, I can't place my briefcase, so it just doesn't exist. Okay. I mean, can I just go upstairs? Not gonna release the files, but... potato people. Yeah, I don't have the stuff, so I'm just...
Mr. Miller.
Fuck it.
I didn't see you come in. We've been
Yeah.
expecting you for quite some time.
Harvey, this is Charles Bowman, the man who seems to have taken your dossier.
Now, there's not much to go on from in here, so you must be hiding something else. If you are the journalist we believed you to be.
Harvey, did you do it?
What a curious question. I must ask. What's your decision, Mr. Miller?
Harvey, I meant what I said to you. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. If you hand that over to Charles, you'll lose everything you've been working for. Do you really want that to happen?
As you can see, Mrs. Carson and I haven't been able to agree for quite some time, and we seem to have reached stalemate. I'm afraid it's time to choose a side.
I'm a journalist. Like, why do I have to choose a side? Hand over cartridge. I couldn't get the cartridge. What? I'm actually lost. I mean, I don't have any legal say in anything. He's just my character's a journalist. Like, I physically can't hand this over. I don't have the choice. I never got the cartridge.
As you can see, Scarlet, all of your best laid plans have failed yet again. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. But once I found out that Scarlet had been seen around the accident site, trying to locate the silhouette cartridge from where Michael had passed away, I knew something was coming. I took the necessary steps to safeguard myself for a situation arising, such as this. Not to mention the encrypted information you tried to take out but failed to do so in this past hour, all caught on security camera. Well, whichever piece of evidence I decide to use, I could use it to create a story of coercion when Scarlett Carson's extreme steps to create a devastating explosion backfired. A journalist who spent most of his career in the Middle East and has written some quite extreme views on the politics of this country, returns to try to finish what she started. What a story that would make.
Charles, you wouldn't.
I'm sorry, Mr. Miller, but I gave you every chance to get me what I needed. And you decided to waste the time afforded to you.
He's gonna shoot me?
It will be a shame not to read any more of your insightful journalism. But when all's said and done, the coin simply fell on my side. I'm sorry it had to end this way.
Okay.
Oh, and your children are fine. You know I'd never harm them. Carol's been looking after them all day. I can't believe you'd think that of me.
Please just go, Mr. Miller.
Okay. Achievement unlocked, Bowman. He's exonerated. What? Now I'm on trial. For espionage. Yeah, I kind of figured it, sir. I mean, maybe in a different one. Okay, I mean, I don't really care about any of that. Is that Anything else? Or is that the end? Scarlett Carson's home. 7:27. 1 year later.
I've been sitting there for over half an hour, trying to decide whether going inside would change a thing.
Nah, he says he was going to write the story about how she was the bomber in his espionage. Terrorist scum.
It had been a year since I'd last stepped foot inside, since it all happened. Strange. Felt like a lifetime ago. I said many things I wished I could have taken back. We all did. I suppose Michael's death was the catalyst for all of this. Perhaps it fell apart long before.
Why am I back here? Probably wants me to go in the basement. Yo, King Warlock, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Enjoy the cabbage emotes. They took the table but left your chair. Yeah. What a bunch of bandits. Okay. Yeah, we go in the basement. Okay. I'm very confused about this game. I don't know how to think about it. Oh, here. That's what I was looking for. I got no legs.
Scarlett's base of operations. This is where she decided to betray all of us.
Okay. Am I looking for something here? Yes, just sit down.
That must have been where she was watching Harvey Miller. I wondered if he would have come to the facility at all had he known the truth from the start.
Maybe I need to sit in all the other chairs too. If this is just reflecting on the past, I don't know why this is here. I thought we'd get some new detail on something. I guess we sit in this chair too.
Scarlett, what did you do? I know we didn't see eye to eye on a few things, but she only had herself to blame.
Is there another chair upstairs or something? We can now go and call. Can I call 911? Is it here? Maybe? Nope. Also, I can't sprint here like I could anywhere else. Oh, no, it's not 911. UK. That's all I know. Really?
Oh, Charles, what are you doing? I knew I'd find you there. Oh, please, you need to leave it be now. Charles? Oh, you did everything you could to help her. You can't blame yourself for every little thing she did. Please, just come home, my love.
Okay. I don't know why that scene was put in there. Two people voiced Chance Crow. Okay. Interesting. The point of that scene was to show that he blames himself somewhat for her decisions.
Okay, here goes.
I can't believe that there's someone better than me singing. I don't want you. I don't want
And take your best shot. Man, this job sucks. I should start a band.
I'd say I'm over this. I'm over it. This game had me for a long time, and it's taken a huge dive. This game has no idea what the fuck it wants to be. Okay. Don't know why that's there. Is there a reason I'm here? Note. Harvey, we've come a long way together. I know it wasn't easy getting this book together, but I'm so glad you persevered through it. I'll never forgive myself for what happened, but you have to admit, it makes for one heck of a story to tell at the next dinner party. Mina X. Okay. I'll play that again. No, tapes is music. I feel like it wants me to use this to watch something, but maybe it wants me to play it. I don't know. I don't play it. Anything? And this is probably all the things I found at the end. This might just be like showing the collectibles you found. It might just be what this is. So really the only collectibles are that. So I don't know why you... There's a journal. It does nothing. I don't have a floppy disk for the computer. I mean, I want to stop playing in case there is something story related here, but I don't see anything that would lead me to believe I can use the computer, but I can't do anything unless I have a floppy disk. There's nothing for me to do. I can turn it off. Actually, I can't even turn it off. I feel like this is like a collectible thing. Unless you can go out the window. No. Especially since it's after the credits, and we already had like a... Oh, okay. I forgot that it gives you cinematic bars when you climb a ladder. Sit down. I really feel like it wants me to use this, but... Yeah, most games, once you're done with it, take you back to the main menu. Okay, but once replayability, this is really bad design. Can't interact with the drawers. Can you click on the projector from the couch? Maybe. Let's try it. Nope. There wasn't anything on the answering machine. Look at it.
You have no new messages.
Let's call the operator. Dial 999. 100's operator. I shouldn't put that if there's not an actual operator. 1, 2. Nope. 0451. Nope. Maybe it needs a 6-digit. Let's do that. So 1L6.
All operators are currently busy. Please try later.
Cool. Also, I dialed way more than just that for operators. I flood my apartment. Can I kill my character? Is that a thing I can do? I have to sit back down. Yeah, because this looks like it's for collectibles because it's got the cassettes I found. And it's got this. Like, it's just for listening to music, it seems like. But it's gotta be the shittiest way of doing this I've, like, ever seen. There's, like, the books I've found, or there's books around? I don't... Like, if there's something like this, usually it's in the menu afterwards, like, hey, go to your safe room, and you're like, oh, it's a place you go and just listen to the stuff you found, or read the notes. Not to do it afterwards and have, like, the story part come up where it says your character, what time. Okay. I mean... Also, this should be like an exit to, like, go back to the menu. Also, like, the fact that this exists when it wasn't here the first time I ever came to my apartment. This confuses the absolute hell out of me. But yeah, I assume this is just for listening to music. I can't see anything else of why this would exist, so I'm quitting the main menu. You will lose all unsaved progress. Is there story here? Is there... Yeah, it's like, I've gone through the credits, like, sure, yep. Man. Alright, there's no way to get to that from... What if I hit continue game? Out of curiosity's sake. Harvey Miller. 632. Okay, this takes me back to the car, right? No. It takes me back here. Why does it take me back here? Okay. If there's more after that, I don't know. I'm not spending time to look at it. Thoughts on the game after? Man, that end tainted it for me at least. Yeah, the briefcase was there before. I just picked it up. I really liked things about the game, and I'm trying to find reasons to like the game as a whole. Boy, it's a struggle. The idea of exploration, and there's a lot to do, but you're limited on time, was fine. I think that was a good concept. Didn't have an issue with it. The guards... the whole, like, everything was off limits, essentially. It's like you had to sneak around, but the guards would basically be wherever you were all the time. It's like... The first level, it was kind of okay. Because I felt like I just didn't know what I was doing, maybe. And then the second one seemed real busted, and then the last one... just seemed like impossible. And it never really seemed to matter. Like the first two, it didn't seem to matter at all, whether you had information or not. You just ended up in the same place anyways. I guess maybe it's just to influence who you go with at the end. But it's like, if you're going to give you all that time to explore and find possible questions and stuff, like, does it really matter? 'Cause I could just replay through it and just spend all that time doing absolutely nothing and then just choose the other one at the end if I wanted that story. The story itself seemed interesting at first, like, oh, maybe he wasn't the real bomber, find out who did it, and then it was like 2/3 the way. It's like, I don't really care who did it. Clearly it wasn't this guy, and it's either this company that sucks ass or this lady who sucks complete ass. I don't want to side with either of them. I want them to all burn. Maybe that was just me. The end with him going back to the house, I'm sure there's other endings. Maybe one of them's better. I don't feel like playing through the game to find out. There's no quick way through the game either. It's like you have to spend, I'm assuming, that real time hour investigating for the two things. So it's like I might just watch them on YouTube or something. The game was a bit buggy, which I expected. Like the whole floppy disk going away. It's a small team developing it, but it wasn't that bad. Movement and stuff, for the most part, was pretty solid. That end credit song with the extra voices was terrible. It was going for something but didn't nail it, and it just came off super cringy to me. Like someone just recorded themselves in their car on the way to work. What else? That end part, I still don't understand that. Seemed like a bonus room, but it wasn't set up like a bonus room in any other game I've seen. If you guys have questions, maybe that'd be a better way to answer it, but about like 2/3 to 3/4 the way through, I gave it a 7 out of 10. I might lower that to 6 out of 10. Wonder if the end is bugged? Maybe. Could be. I would have liked it better if you could have saved. I get what they're going for with not being able to save. So if you messed up, you had to go into the thing with less questions. But once it doesn't matter if you have questions or not, it's like, well, if I want to take the time to really explore and get everything, then I should be able to go and do that without having to restart the entire game. Lost the most part of the story? I don't even... So there is a company that is passing... There's a company that's installing software that would essentially monitor the public. And they don't like illegal immigrants because they aren't... You can't monitor them for some reason, although they would still have computers, but it's not tied... to their social security or their identification number. So they want to put out an act that would deport a lot of people, and then, at least in my story, the girl, Scarlett Carlson, didn't like that, so she blew up the place, and then because she had used her boyfriend or husband, I don't even remember, because they didn't have the same last name, or maybe they did, I don't know. Used his key card to get back into the facility. He got blamed for it, and then at the end she went to jail, and the company passed the act to start the monitoring and deporting people, I think is essentially what happened. Is what I'm getting out of this. This game, yeah, it's set in England and goes between the years 86 and 88. It's like the Union Act is bad because it was forcing people out of the country, but the people protesting it weren't really bad in any way. Like, they got a little violent, like with threats and stuff, but they seemed just like normal protesters. In the third act, there's a divergence part, I think. It's hard to tell. Where Scarlet wants you to upload a disk data or something. But then the detective tells you how to format it first before you upload it. Which I think's a divergence, but then that still leads you into the thing where you can gather more information. It's like at the end, if I had gotten the disc or whatever I was supposed to have gotten, which is separate from that, like it didn't seem like that divergent spot would have mattered. It was basically either leak all the information I'd gotten, which would decide it was Scarlet, or it would have been give him the disc, which would have confirmed it was Scarlet. But I think I got the middle ending where I didn't get either version. So I didn't leak the information, and they still framed or confirmed it was Scarlet, and then I also got mixed in the crossfire. So I think the other two endings are the company is bad, and then the other one's just Scarlet's bad, but I don't get mixed into it, is what it seems like. I don't know. I really don't know. What? I'd be curious to see the other endings, just see like how different they are, but I don't feel like I want to play through 3-4 hours of the game again trying that stuff. Like if I felt the questions really change things, and like having the evidence really change things, I might. But it's like I don't see the questions really mattering at all. Said maybe there's no indication that it would have changed things, at least. Yeah, how much is this game? To be fair, I said at the beginning of the stream, but I did receive a free key for this game, which clearly is not meaning I have to give them high praise because it's not getting it. There's a lot of good ideas in here. I just think, so I got 5 Steam trading cards out of this, and 4 of them are exactly the same. Got 4 of the security guard. Nice. I don't know how much it's going to be. It doesn't say on the Steam page. I don't know how much like playtesting they had or how much feedback they had, because it seemed like a small studio. But it's like something with the guards and the patrolling or something needs to be tweaked. I don't think they can just be like patched, like a quick bug fix. Like either the guards need to go on a set routine of how they enter rooms and deal with things, or you need to take that out and replace it with a completely new mechanic, which for a small team would probably take a significant amount of work, I would imagine. Yeah, it sort of does seem like Hello Neighbor, where it's very clunky. So even when they like catch you, you can run away to an extent. It's just like the few times I got caught, I was just like stuck in a corner. No, there's no difficulty settings. And I think the real time aspect, like, oh, you have an hour and it's an actual real time hour. It's like, sure, you don't get to explore everything, but it's like, I felt like it could have been like 2 hours and it would have been just fine. Like, even then, it would have been a lot to deal with. It's gonna be $30 for at least console versions. I mean, got like 6 hours out of it. It's not too bad. I'd wait for a sale though. I think if it was simply like more locked rooms and like if you went into a room that had an alarm, but you didn't turn off the alarm beforehand, maybe then you get like automatically caught and it goes to that like the first penalty of where they sit you down. Like, hey, no, you're not supposed to go in there. Instead of just sitting up a guard who will be on you for the next hour of your life. I think that would have been maybe a better way to, like, strictly puzzle based. That's what I would have liked out of it, at least. Yeah, or the guards, like, oh, you have this amount of time, but it's like, as soon as the alarm goes off, like, you have to get out of there. Or turn it off. Even without the alarms, the guards are, like, constantly in the rooms that you're in. It was in the second area. Like, the second area, I didn't see shit. There's so many other ways, and so many rooms. Like, I didn't get any safes open. I didn't deal with the car message at all. The pool area, I had, like, so much to explore. This is Ken's favorite game of, yeah, I could see why Ken would like it. I was looking at the Steam discussions. There's nothing on it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, maybe I just missed something along the way that would have helped. I'm curious for this to come out and more people to play it to see what the overall consensus of it is. I think it's going to be a 63. Yeah, I'd give it about a 6 out of 10. Early on, I would have given it like maybe like an 8, but as it went, it definitely dropped. Which is a sad thing. I got 6 out of 15 achievements. Let me see what the other ones are. It'll show me. At least if it gives me a description. Why is clicking on achievements like the worst thing in the world on Steam? View all achievements. And it takes me to my store page. Well, that's cool. I mean, it's showing me my achievements. I just can't read all of them. Alright, well, I can hover over the ones here. Achievements I didn't get are Annoyed Steve, which is the guard. You have to annoy him somehow. All leads completed, which, have fun with that. Startled Steve. Answered all of Mina's phone calls. All medicine or leads completed. Completed playthrough without getting spotted out of bounds. All Carson offices leads completed. Collected all interview tapes. Collected all vinyls. Yeah, it looks like the ones I didn't get. So I don't know. Well, it's interesting at least. So I got some more games I'm going to be playing through this week. Tomorrow, it's podcast day, but I might do an early stream of just some Bioshock practice. I'm probably going to end there for the night. So I'm annoyed. I want to look up more stuff about this game. Maybe watch some of the other people who are playing through it. That's from the Eurogamer review. Worst thing about this, the most egregious thing, the most toe-curling, infuriating part of it is that I love the occupation, I love the premise and art style, I love its killer 80s soundtrack and novel real-time conceit. I'd agree with that so far. It truly has some of the finest voice acting I've heard for a while. That I would argue. I don't think it was anything stellar. But it is also broken, glitchy, buggy, and nonsensical, and for every one thing that colors me impressed, another 5 makes me scream in frustration, usually when a game bugs out. Yeah. I wouldn't say the voice acting is anything stellar at all. The best voice acting was the person that was deaf and had to sign everything, which I'm still very curious if that was actually, like, real sign language, or if it was just animations they made. I would hope it's real sign language, but I'm sure if people play it, they know sign language, they'll be able to tell right away. But I mean, the voice acting wasn't terrible, but I wouldn't say it's the finest voice acting I've heard in a while. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more people playing it. Just one, so I can see the other endings and see how people deal with that. And maybe, like I said, maybe I missed something, and maybe someone can figure out what the hell the end department thing is about. But yeah, we're also gonna be playing through Granny, Observer, Doom Golf, and then replaying through Barrel Sea Part 1 and 2 over the week. Just kind of in that order. So we got some more games to play through. I think out of all of these, Doom Golf is going to be the best. But if you want a full schedule of that, like what day I'm playing each, you can just check out my Discord. It's under the notes board. Trying to schedule things out more often so you guys know what's coming up on each day instead of just the day before or whatever I feel like. Let's see if there's anyone.
Woo!
Yo, Blair, dropping the bits. Thank you, Blair. see. I'm also glad so many people like watching this. I remember seeing a trailer for this game, but I hadn't like kept up with it, so I didn't know how it was gonna be. But I'm glad I played it at least. If you're looking to play it, I'd say maybe wait for the sale. I think $30 is a little high for what it is. Unless they do some patches, you know, do some fixes. I'm definitely gonna send them. I'm gonna send the devs a clip of that floppy disk just going into oblivion. Is that for me? I could fix it because I can break games. It was real sign language. That's cool. But I'm sure there's many people who are going to have problems like that and not know how to fix it. How about the drop down? What do you mean the drop down? Like the drop down mechanic? I mean, it was kind of buggy, but it was just buggy in the fact that you had to drop down in a very specific way. You couldn't just drop down like wherever you wanted or where it seemed like it would work. It had to be at a very specific spot. And if you try to do it in a place where you couldn't, it just like shake the screen and was very violent about it. So it was kind of weird in that regard. Okay, well, I don't really see you on the host. I might just call it there. Oh, it's another review. But as long as the shockingly poor mechanics and lack of polish stand in the way of progression, it's hard to approach or recommend the occupation with anything but caution. At the time of writing, I'm advised the patch will address localization and minor fixes. It's going to take a smorgasbord of huge effing fixes actually to beat this game in any manageable state. A shame really given how much admirable ambition Thriller does get right. I don't think it's necessarily unrecommendable. I'd say even if they knocked like $10 off this, it was a $20 game. Like, then just fine. But for $30, I think it needs a little work. Yeah. Was the stealth mechanic fine? I think the stealth was fine. It was standard game. It's the AI which was the problem in terms of detection and just being pestering. Like even if they didn't know you were in the area, they were just always around you and always like walking in and out of the same room, just like constantly. Because the areas weren't big enough for them to like actually go off and do something and like do a full routine. They just like went into the hallway, walked back into the room, walked out into the hallway, walked back into the room. It's like, I can't do anything in this room with them just walking in and out. But the times when they didn't know I was there, I could stealth pretty easily. Like you can lean out and not get caught and crouch behind stuff and walk around. But that part seemed fine. Just have Steve active for a small portion of time. I think if they made it more like he had a strict routine that he followed, unless something got his attention, like the alarm. I think that would have been fine. But it's just the fact that he just wanders around seemingly aimlessly. Maybe he does have a routine, but it didn't seem like it. Yeah, the server room was bullshit. Also the fact that the guards are like, hey, you have an appointment with this guy up on the 3rd floor, but the 3rd floor is employees only. So if you're up on the 3rd floor, we're going to catch you. And they're like, why are you up on the 3rd floor? It's like, well, 1, because I have a meeting up here, but 2, because you're letting me look around. I think this... I don't know. Honestly, for like the first half of this game, I forgot I was a journalist and I thought I was a detective. I was like, oh, it makes sense that I'm looking this hard for clues and questioning people. But the fact that I'm just a journalist that they could kick out at any time, just be like, yeah, get out of here. It's like, what reasoning did that company have for letting me come in and question them and look around? Like, oh yeah, you can look around for an hour and then go to this meeting. Most security places, or places with security, because I've worked security, they'd be like, all right, you sit in this waiting room since you're early, and then once, you know, that person's ready for their meeting, they'll call you in. We're not just going to let you wander around the facility for an hour. If you're a detective, maybe, but... I don't know. I might need some time to think about this game. Like I said, maybe look into it a little bit more, watch some other people play, and then, yeah. But thank you guys for watching and hanging out. Like I said, tomorrow might do some just Bioshock speedrun stuff practice and podcast later on in the night. And then Wednesday we go back to doing some playthroughs and everything. Company truly believe it had nothing to hide. I mean, they literally took the information that I had gathered back. So it's like they had something to hide to an extent. Otherwise, they would have just let me have that information.